Oh, I was muted. Welcome to TPK Roleplay. Tonight we continue our series of rotating one-shots wherein our brave band of adventurers continue their work with the Harper faction to investigate mysteries within the realm. Tonight's session is based on Assault on Hellmaw Island, written by M.T. Black. I am Luke Locke, and I will be your dungeon master. Players, are we all in the right places? We are, thank you.
I was really confused.
Yes.
I'm not supposed to be first.
Well, you
Never
are
first.
now.
My
Go
goodness.
ahead.
All right. Well, hello everyone. I am Turk or Turk Accented. I'll be playing Auric of Dunval, the human cavalier fighter. And I'm going to throw it over to Tarlo.
Hello, I'm Tony playing Tarlo, the half-elf bard rogue. And I'll pass it over to Sarah.
Hi, I am Osiris Franco, and I'm playing Rory Daywind, the half-orc Way of Mercy monk. Kicking it over to Mistral.
Hey everyone, it's me, Dev Develops, and I'm playing Mistral, the Ice Genasi Abjuration Wizard. On to the next.
Hello, I am Tyrant, and I will be playing Ego, the Loxodon cleric. Cole?
Hello, everybody. I am Korabi. I play Maddox, Mad Dog McGraw, the Oath of the Open Sea Paladin.
Okay, so you guys are all at your hideout, except for Maddox, of course. And Tarlo has been doing some research. So in a few short moments, you guys are going to hear the bell chime throughout the hideout, summoning you down to the war room.
Till we unpause the game.
Yes.
Thank you.
Carnage, played by the incredible Corndog, would like everyone to gain the benefits of a hero's feast before leaving for the journey today, spending a very generous 1,000 gold pieces. So thank you, Corndog, for your assistance.
It was specified that this is a breakfast buffet.
Yes.
The best
Specifically
kind of
breakfast.
buffet.
All
Nothing
the best
better than
foods.
breakfast. Okay, let me put down your elemental. Mistral.
Everyone, this is Agatha. He'll be joining us for an extended period of time. And Agatha just like... But he says, hey.
optimism
How do
just
you
like the-
spell that? Agathar? Just kind of how it sounds?
Agathar, as it sounds, yeah.
Yeah.
Agatha Crystal.
That didn't pop in my mind, but yeah.
God damn it.
I'll take innovation.
Please do. Okay. Not as we Hamish will greet you all. However, Ulrich and
sorry.
Rory are not there.
Yeah, no, he's just a bit busy. He's literally, as he's getting knocks through the back of the door, he's finishing painting the last bit of his pauldron a light blue, and chucks the paintbrush aside. All right, who said we knock it in?
As you guys all assemble in the room, not as we Hamish will look over you and be like, all right, Tarlo's been looking into some stuff for you to go see. And seems like you'll be needing a boat to get out there. So I've gone ahead and taken the liberty of setting up your ride out onto the sea. And I've set up the portal to get you out there to where you need to go.
Yeah, right. But hey, mate, maybe before we leave, Tyler, what the fuck are we looking for, mate?
Well, you see, my friend, there's an old library, untouched, from what I found. Like, maybe could help give us some information. Looking for all the things that we have been looking for.
Right, would you mind listing them off? giving us an idea. 'Cause I have a feeling we'll get lost. It's a
Well,
library,
looking-
right? Lots of rows.
I'm not exactly sure how we're gonna find things in there since I haven't been there, but looking for, the shields are keeping, the books are keeping. See if maybe we can drag up some more information on them, their associates, perhaps. What happened with, and he'll pull out the sword, broken tenacity, maybe a ballad light spear, perhaps artifacts, Mathamoth, Ozhot, bunch of different little things we're gonna look out for. Also, I believe Garrett wanted me to look for some planar travel information. Hopefully find those people.
Yeah, you're still swinging around half a sword.
Are you not?
I swing the whole thing.
Oh.
You
Wow.
want me to fix that for you when we get back?
Well, hopefully one day we'll find the other piece of the blade and it can be whole again. But until that day, and he'll just sheath it.
Alright. So we have to go look for more books.
And
Uh-huh.
potentially find more about the blood crystals.
Yes.
I actually scribed a scroll for locate object if it just so happens to be there, which it's rare if it would be, but who knows?
So we're not fighting anything.
Well, I don't know. Apparently this was a place of an old witch king. I don't know if there's going to be anything there specifically. It's apparently legendary. Could be anything.
Aren't witches usually ladies?
They can be, but I don't think they really care about the gender.
That's
I thought the
alright.
same thing. I was confused as well.
He's the king of the witches. There
We
you
might
go.
also want to look into possibly when we were at Ravenglade Keep, any extra information on the Pianthus family in Valarkin. Since we found another bloodstone around there. Perhaps it's related, I don't know. But
Right,
any
so
information.
anything we've seen before, that's what we're looking for, right?
Yes. Hopefully that way I can spend some time, maybe get us some more information as what in the 9 circles is going on.
What if we find one of those books that like makes your head go all funky?
If need be, I do have a few things to carry it without touching it. as it works.
Right, listen, they don't make your head go funky, right? It's just that they'll do what you ask.
Well,
So just don't ask it anything.
I prepared a number of spells and ingredients just in case one of you finds yourselves in a dire circumstance. I will be able to help you find things, heal you if you get a paper cut, or possibly break a dark bond between you and a cursed book. So I think we're pretty shipshape.
Ha.
Not as we Hamish. May I ask who our ship captain might be?
It's a familiar face. You'll recognize him.
What was that sound?
What sound?
I don't know. It just sounded almost like a slight roar. Maybe that's just me.
Check your walls.
Darlo, you
No,
okay
Tyler,
there? You hearing things?
Are you sleeping?
Right. Well, no sense leaving Marek waiting then. I'm
Right, yeah.
Oh, the not captain, yes.
Rory's gonna tag along with Ulrich, just kind of like giving him a little bit of a shove on the shoulder as they walk through, just like, "Hey, man."
Oh, he'll be joining us.
Yeah.
I think I missed the last one. Should never drink wine with Hamish.
Right. Yeah. How's that headache, by the way?
Oh, it's been a few days pounding on the anvil. It kind of just all evens out. Okay,
Mm.
give some new results though.
Yeah, it looks
Okay.
nice.
Oh, thank you. So, is it working? Just pop on through.
The portal's all spun up. You can just walk through, get to where you need to go.
All right. Zoop.
All right, Agatha, it's been a while since I've done this, but you might get a little bit of motion sickness, but just after me. And I go in.
All right, everyone going through?
D.
Okay. You will come out. Let's see here. To the docks here.
Yeah, we're on Mistral here. Rory's on the other side of the portal with like a rag that he's wet down with like some cool water that he's holding out for Mistral just in case he ralphs.
Over the. Thank you.
Yeah.
The sound as you step through the portal, the sound of dock workers and sailors fill the air with a busy hum while seagulls sound their calls overhead. You shield your eyes from the dazzling glares of the sun against the water and spot a familiar face. You
Goodness,
guys
what's
are
that
able
woman
to
doing
see
down there?
Maddox off down the way, standing next to a
Right.
large ship.
Hand up, wave, moves over to him, just firm handshake, and waits for everybody else.
Ulrich's going to be next, and he will give him a giant bear hug and lift him up in the air. The armor does give him a few inches.
Wish you wouldn't do that.
Oh, but I missed you! We had a lot of fun last time, breaking up a slave ring, all that.
It's about damn time you guys showed up. I've been waiting here for like 10 minutes.
Oh, sorry about that. I got the last bit of paint on here. Don't want anyone mistaking me for some kind of not blue knight. Or not a Harper. That'd be bad.
Yeah, you people and your titles are really important, aren't they?
What do you mean, you people?
Hi, I don't think we've met. Mistral.
Maddox.
Oh, yes, quite.
Maddox, it is good to see you again.
Sure.
You don't mind if he, Agathar, tags along? He doesn't, do much.
It's not gonna go all over the boat, is it?
I mean, he's a little wet at times, but I mean, he's not going anywhere.
What does it smell like?
I did mix him up with a little bit of lavender, so there's some lavender in him. We can change it up if you want to add tea leaves, or are you okay with
It's
that?
fine. It's fine. Just get on the boat.
You brewing your elemental?
It's a fucking diffuser.
Are you drinking him?
He doesn't like to talk about the way he smells. He likes to smell a little bit nicer. So yeah. So that's fine.
I would actually be very interested in brewing some tea from him.
That's not right what you just said.
It's like drinking someone's bathwater.
I mean,
That's one way to look at it, yeah?
Well, in this port, they do pay a pretty penny for certain people's bathwater, so I've heard.
I would like to leave this port.
This is an interesting conversation, but Shipmaster, do you have your ship?
See, you've gone to calling me something else since Captain won't do.
Well, you wouldn't let me call you Shipmasters. Or,
Right, just call him his
Captain.
fucking name, mate.
Yeah, just call me Mad Dog.
Mad Dog. Are you going to pull out your ship, and do you want me to show it to everyone?
Yeah, so we're standing in front of this edge of the pier where there's a much nicer boat, and he'll walk over to this empty side out of earshot to say the special, very secret magic words, big, and throw the boat into the port, and it'll be the bigger sized version of the boat. All right. There's my boat.
I'm so mad.
Where'd you get the figurehead?
Oh, I won it in a bet in Troll.
I heard that's where the dinosaurs are. Is that true?
Jesus Christ.
Yes, that would be true.
Why does he look like he's screaming or singing?
Right, yeah, it's got a story there, it does.
I
It
just
looks
think
almost
That's its
Lifelike.
face. I don't know. It looks like a big weird creature to me.
Yeah.
Where in the infinite layers did you find that?
I just said no, didn't I?
I was
Seems
listening.
cool.
I was too enthralled in the details.
I won it in a bet and Cholt from some weird man.
Jolt is weird.
Chilt's got dinosaurs. It's awesome.
Yeah.
Are we
Getting
gonna
hot.
sit around all day at port and twiddle our thumbs, or are we ready to go?
Oh no, I saw bathwater here.
As we
I mean,
get
any
on,
water-
as we get onto the ship, Rory will kind of nudge Ulrich and be like, "What the fuck's a dinosaur?"
Oh, all right. So my dad was telling me about it. It's like he got a lizard, except it's real big. Like, eat your whole body in one mouth big.
Not dragon like lizards. Different kinds of lizards.
Well,
lizard.
like dragon, but the big ones are like dragons, but not elemental, and they don't have wings.
And some of them got like spikes on their back, and some of them have like big old shields and stuff on them. They're like crazy. You should go to Chelt after this is done.
Yeah, it's a wonderful place.
Uh,
I cast shape water to show Rory like a very poor illustration. Those giraffe-looking dinosaurs, the ones with the long necks.
A brontosaurus.
Brontosaurus. Sorry, Ty.
Oh, the long neck.
The long necks, yes.
Like this
It's,
one.
it's actually a dinosaur that looks just like a giraffe.
I mean,
what the fuck's a giraffe?
I have no idea.
That wasn't in character voice, so.
I don't know why God's talking to us about giraffes.
What? Anyway.
Hey, what you say about my ass?
Oh my. Look what you did, Ulrich.
I said nothing but compliments about my friends' asses.
Yeah, that's right. Let's fucking go, mate.
I cast compelled duel.
And I'll cast it back at you. Let's go.
Ooh. Mr. Mad Dog.
Yeah.
I believe I have a little bit of charting here to at least set our course, if you're okay with that.
Just tell it to the boat.
And he'll just like, he's like looking around like, anywhere in particular?
Whatever strikes your fancy.
Okay. And he'll just kind of climb up to the crow's nest.
Hopefully it can hear you from up there.
I'm gonna hear like you can talk to the boat, and I'm just gonna like lean down to the rail. Hello, boat. Good to see you again. Anyway, will you be off?
Yeah, let's get to it.
Is this the one that you surfed on? That story I heard about from the others?
I did. Oh, it looked a bit different last time. But yeah, he threw it off, had the shield. It's a good time. We should try it.
I've made some upgrades to the boat, as you can see. And I removed all the fake weaponry that you really didn't like last time.
I was just curious about it, all.
Oh, you
Yeah,
got
well-
cannons this time.
Yeah, those are fake too.
Oh. They look realistic.
Maddox, why is there blood on the deck here?
Stubbed my toe.
Oh. Let me know if you need help with that.
I think I can handle it just fine.
So, you take off from port, the town behind you fading, as well as eventually the land. And you sit there in the open sea, the land now far gone from view. The waves crash against the sides of the hull in a constant soft beat, the deck swaying in a syncopated rhythm. The sun warms your face and hair, while the cool ocean winds whip against your clothes. You taste the salt on the air and smell the rich timbers and oils of the ship. as you journey, it's going to take about 3 days for you to reach your destination. And so I would love it if y'all could tell me what you're doing during these 3 days.
Just overlay order.
Go ahead.
Take it easy.
Yeah, that works.
Right. Well, similar to last time, Ulrich will of course offer as much as you can to help out Maddox with whatever needs doing on the ship. Kind of just be hanging about, not making himself a ridiculous nuisance if he can help it. But he's gonna kind of anything I can help with, Captain Maddox.
Keeping talking to a minimum is always nice, but
Oh, does the boat not like that?
I don't like that.
Oh,
But I did save your surfboard, if you want to try that again.
I'll have to consider it. I'll get Rory to do it. That'll be fun. And I'm gonna go, and he's gonna go immediately scavenge through the lower decks till he finds it, and then pop out and go run over. Rory, I still have the surfboard.
Right, yeah, you gonna give it another go?
Well, no, you gotta do it now.
Hey, nah, mate.
What's the matter? It's all deserty where you're from. You ever been in the water? It's easy.
Yeah, right, yeah. Nah, I'm good, mate. Swimming's fine, but there's weird shit in there.
There's weird shit everywhere. It's just fun.
Nah, mate.
Adventure.
You remember what the fuck chased us last time?
Oh, it was really nice. I felt a connection to the larger world.
Right. How about I watch you do it, and if you survive, we'll give it a go.
You promise? I'm damn good at one thing, and that's keeping alive.
Yeah, all right.
Excellent. And he's gonna start unclasping a lot of the parts about his plate, and he will surf. He will wakeboard. I guess,
you do
the
have a
next hour or so.
+2 from Purple Phil for specifically surfing, and if you do it, Mad Dog will of course make you a wave, controlling the water with his arm, just kind of moving it.
Yep.
Standing there without any smile or anything.
Can you roll in athletics?
I would love to roll in athletics with a +2 because the people demand it. Make sure. Hopefully that goes through right. 26.
All right, you're out there wakeboarding. You're out there wakeboarding just handily. Sorry, I was muted.
Yeah, no. I'll switch from one hand to the other. Do both hands side-handedly. And then finish off just with a big pop off of the top of the wave and 360 flip and land it down and eventually pull my way back onto the ship and climb back up. And all right, your turn.
It's fine, right? Yeah.
It's easy.
Rory will
Just-
look at Mad Dog. Don't let me drown, mate.
I mean, I don't control that much of the sea. The
No,
sea
it's
does
fine.
what it wants.
See, I built straps onto the bit here, so you just clasp your feet in, and you won't go anywhere because wood floats.
I mean, you're not wrong. Acrobatics, or does it have to be athletics? Just checking. I'm cool either way.
I feel like athletics to wakeboard, but if you want to do cool tricks, then acrobatics.
Just to be fair, wood floats, but bodies don't float until the second day, and they bloat with full of water. So
I could-
good luck.
I'm 100% gonna try and do cool flips.
Do
It's
it.
a 24.
Athletics
will
or
get out.
acrobatics?
Acrobatics.
Yeah, you
Rory
go
will-
ahead and...
Yeah, he'll get out there. It'll take him it'll take him a second to get his foot back. He takes him to figure out which foot goes forward. And once he gets that, he'll just immediately like pop over to cross the wake and start doing jumps between the two, kind of flipping around. And he'll enjoy himself, eventually being done and kind of unceremoniously pull himself up, just dripping and just.
Yeah, I'll be there to help pull him up that last bit.
You're right. It's fun. It's a bit fun.
Right. It's like flying, but not.
Right. Yeah. It's took me a second. Felt a bit weird on the feet. Right. It's goofy, you know.
Well, it takes everyone a second to do anything.
Right. Good time though. Appreciate it, mate.
Of course. I'll be there to push you off a cliff anytime. It's gonna be fun.
Right. Yeah. He'll grin. And if Ulrich turns around, he'll shove him to like push him off the boat.
Yeah, all right.
Let's go.
How close attention are you guys paying to the water?
I mean, we're in it pretty
Considering I'm
dang.
about to be in it, yeah.
I'm basically one with it, so always a lot.
Maddox, off the whole, like quite a fair distance, like beyond any wakeboarding, you will notice like some large shells of possibly some turtles or something kind of cresting the water.
Oh, God. These assholes are always trying to bite through my bow.
They're back. Quick. And like as he's turning to do that, I imagine that's when the shove happens.
Yeah.
Yeah.
110%. Wait, we athletics often? What's the deal?
Yeah, I mean,
Do it.
I really don't. Whatever works. 21.
natural one.
Get wrecked.
Oh.
Rory just fucking. You turn to be like, and Rory just shoves you, just like a hard shove as you into the water, laughing the entire time.
I'll just have like a grip on the rope, having helped hoist you up, and it'll just like be pulled along for a while. But I will look under the water to see if there's any what I can see of those turtles.
They are not turtles.
Sandpits.
You are going to see under this great shell a large eye staring back at you, with extending down deep under the water, long, almost tentacles, similar to that of a jellyfish, extending down into the deeps, like you can't even see how far down. This creature is quite large. And you will just be there under the water, staring into this large eye that clearly sees you.
I look at it, and I'm just gonna like pull my head up. It's not a turtle. It's massive.
As for the boat, just always avoiding any big things, of course. So just gonna try to go out of their way, not harm them, not run them over, blah blah blah.
Maddox, you would know that these following along the ship are usually a sign of good luck.
Cool. I'll keep that to myself.
Okay. Awesome.
Rory will eventually be. I will say, couldn't quite hear. And just kind of just razzing the shit out of Ulrich before eventually like helping pulling him up.
Well, he honestly at this point, this thing's like looking at him. I'm maybe looking at it, and like I'm gonna see if I can touch it. But like honestly, if he's getting pulled behind a boat, he's not gonna get too far close to the side. So I'll just kind of like sway out to the side and like wave for the
Part
thing.
of it are you trying to touch?
Just like the water, so I guess right where the shell is. But like again,
Just
if
the
these things
shell?
are off the side, if these things are off the side,
Yeah, you would
I'm
have
getting
to
pulled
let
from
go
behind.
of any
I'd have-
rope to get like really up close to them enough to touch.
yeah, I'll just like sway over to the side towards them and give them a wave. But
Okay.
then start pulling myself up. Oh, I wish I could draw. That'll be something.
Is just fucking Oh
It's
god,
fine.
it's a lot.
It's just a bit of the ocean. Souvenir, take it with you.
Yeah, really not.
Oh,
What
it's
is-
pretty though.
What is everyone else doing during these 3 days?
Yeah, I'll just say mine real quick because it's super easy. I just stand on the boat and avoid people as much as possible and pay attention to where we're going and eat a bunch of hardtack the whole time and jerky.
Gross.
Knowing where we're going, and to save arcane capacity, Mistral packed some ink and paper to scroll some first level detect magic, identify, and absorb elements. 1 day to make for each one, so that's my 3 days.
Okay. So, Mistral, are you doing this up on deck or down in the hold, like in one of the hammocks?
I like the breeze, so I'm there in that little top corner, just nestled on my knees, just riding.
So, you're studying all 3 days? What about Ego and Tarlo?
Tyler, you want to go?
Mostly in the crow's nest. Tarlo will periodically be in like a summon chair, going through like he brought like a leather bound backpack, just like not full of information, but like a couple of sea charts, star chart, and just like a sextant and compass, and just like making sure we're keeping course. Just kind of like keeping notes, going through all of the stuff just to remember of what we're going to be looking for if we get to this mythological library. Just that periodically at times using Mage Hand and Unseen Serve and just kind of lift things up around him as he needs and kind of getting more in tune with the Cly lyre he has. Just strumming along every now and then, just kind of humming.
Can you say that again for me just 3 more times right in a row?
No,
Um,
because I don't even know which part you want me to repeat.
Cly lyre, Cly lyre, Cly lyre.
Cly lyre, Cly lyre, Cly lyre.
on
The Clyer, if you will.
on the first day, Mr. will yell to Tarlo, Tarlo!
Yeah.
I forgot to give you this! Agathar's gonna bring it to you! And he
No, don't. I'll send my servant and
just,
just.
it's already happened.
Shit.
just yeah, just squids. It's
I don't want you to ruin all these maps, and they're wet.
just you speak primordial too, so Agathar's
Yeah.
just like, I'm supposed to give you this. Yeah.
It's just like in his body, just gotta like weirdly like reach in like it's a jelly. He's like, thanks.
He's like, sorry about that. He goes away.
Oh
Wow.
no, the sound.
Why isn't Agathar a fire elemental though? Come on.
You want your
Uh,
bolt to be burned?
Yeah. Cray. But he'll
mean-
say, thank you, and he'll just like press a digitation, it dries, like wicking away the moisture.
It's a level 1 level 2 see invisibility spell. Scroll.
Oh, so that Tony can finally see your token?
Yes.
Right? I don't know why it's just me, but apparently I am hated, and it's fine.
After... Oh, go ahead.
Just one quick thing after this.
Mhm.
Most of Rory's time would be spent in his typical regimen. However, he would be spending quite a bit of time carving, just like sitting there, and every once in a while would check in with like Ulrich to say, right, it has spikes on the back, you said.
No, it's like a shell, so it looks like the circle. It's right there. Look. It's just got a shell.
Nah, fucking. And he'll keep.
Oh,
he'll
the
keep carving.
dinosaur. Yeah. It's got spikes. It's got ridges, like spiky
Yeah,
things.
right, yeah.
And like big teeth. She's got the big teeth.
What?
She's got like big teeth, to
What the
bite
fuck does this thing eat?
other dinosaurs or plants, apparently.
It's the weirdest fucking thing I've ever seen. And he'll continue.
You should jump in the water then. That thing's crazy cool.
After 3 days of traveling, you will You will notice that the sky ahead is darkening. And I'm going to turn off the very inspirational pirate music as you guys grow closer. Tony, Tarla would probably be the first to see this, since you are up in the crow's nest. But ahead, large black waves crash against a towering seawall, which seems to surround the island ahead. Hanging over the landmass are low black clouds that discharge searing bolts of lightning into the ocean and onto the island. Behind these barriers is the silhouette of a large tower surrounded by a swarm of strange flying objects. Hellmaw Island is roughly circular and has a diameter of about 2 miles. The 20-foot high seawall appears to be made of dark green stone. And as the ship circumnavigates the island, you will find a huge crack in the seawall on the southern side. While it is too small for the boat to safely navigate through, you think you could perhaps swim.
I will gather all of my things, stuff them into my backpack, and just kind of slide down the rope from the crow's nest and relay said information.
Thank you. I was just gonna ask that.
Specifically also you to make sure, like, hey, your ship might need to stop very shortly.
If he relays all the info in this image, is there also that ship there, or is that just the art?
That's just the art.
Cool. Is there only one main entrance from what we can see?
Mm-hmm. The rest
you
is
take to
just
the
in
sky.
this impassable seawall.
Well, does it look like there's a good place to dock at all?
You would wager that it's probably safer to throw down anchor a bit off from the island, since you don't want the boat to get thrashed up against the seawall by the waves.
Yeah. So I'll collect everyone real quick. Well, can everyone swim?
How far is the, like, where we're anchored to the thing?
Oh, we're not anchoring.
How far are we going to be away at this point, Luca?
Safely, you would probably want to be at least 150 feet out from the island to anchor or bring the ship in for fear of being battered against the seawall.
Those
Well-
clouds don't look too good.
I don't know about swimming. I think I would probably sink, but
Can you
I can
walk
make
on the
it-
bottom?
I mean, yeah, but I could also make it so we could all walk on top. Unless we
Yeah,
want to be
look at that.
stealthy.
Yeah, I'd rather not ruin all of the materials in this backpack. It might be the only way to get back home.
You didn't get water treated.
Well, it can only be so. You can only seal a backpack so much. To a point, it'll start. Salt water will start leaking.
I could help us breathe water if we want to go under, but walking would be nicer for those who don't want to get wet.
Plus, I'd rather not get salt water in my trunk again. It takes a while to get out.
Again.
So for mechanically, I'm not leaving my boat anchored. How much closer could we get if I quickly switch it to the smaller version, which only holds 4 people?
How are you gonna switch it?
Say the words really fast. Let me read.
Paper Mario style.
Let me
I don't know
read.
what that means.
I'm sad.
Sorry.
Yeah.
fine.
So
I feel like the boat just kind of kind of slowly shrinks down, giving people time to kind of move along the deck. That's how I would picture it.
Like origami, like
We
parts of it
can
starts
do
folding
that,
in.
though. I love the idea of the boat just disappearing, and in the few seconds that you guys are free falling into the choppy waters below, Maddox just quickly says, small and like a
That's-
little
Hey,
tiny boat.
Don't be giving away my secret words. Come on now. That's secret.
I was just guessing, but I'm glad that I was right.
So only 4 people can fit on it, so we'll get close.
Yeah, Rory will just like as it starts to shrink, he'll just lift up like off the deck with his winged boots, and kind of hang off to the side. Who looks the lightest?
Either Mistral or I, but
Yep, that's what I thought. Rory will kind of move over to Mistral and look at Agathar and kind of be like, this is a bit weird, but I can't fucking do anything about him.
Agathar, I mean, he's water. There's water. He'll be fine.
Right, he's just gonna pop on here. It's right, yeah.
No.
Could Agathar just carry you?
Agathar's a little heavy. Agathar will. He can be separated from us. He'll follow with the
No, I'm just taking you, mate. And Rory won't wait. He'll just like pick up Mistral and like kind of hold him above. So there's 4 people on the boat.
There we go.
Cool. So I'll get everyone in closer that can fit on the boat, and then Ego can let everyone walk on water, right?
Yeah. One moment.
So
He wouldn't have to do that if all 4 of us and then Rory and Mistral are floating along.
well, we're still gonna have to get in the water, but you didn't want to
Oh.
get in the water, right?
I didn't want to be submerged for an extended period of
Yes.
time.
I mean,
I'm
how
just-
quickly is this happening? Do I have time to cast it without casting the spell slot, or
How long does it take to cast?
it's
minute
either
ritual.
it's either an action or 10 minutes?
To be fair,
yeah,
I
no,
would've
I
seen
mean,
this
I feel like
before.
this has already started happening, so
You'd
gonna have to use a spell slot, my dude.
Okay.
Yep. So basically, what happens is Maddox says small. The boat starts shrinking, gets in closer, and as soon as it's once again too rocky and everything, and he feels like the boat's about to take damage, he says the word for it to fold, and everyone is in the water unless you make them walk. And he swims after putting the boat in his pocket to land.
And here we go.
You are swimming. Correct?
Maddox would swim, yes.
Okay. So for swimming, I need you to make individual strength checks for everyone who is.
Or just Maddox.
Just Maddox is swimming. I think the rest of us opted for.
Did Maddox
walk on
not
water.
want? Did Maddox not want to walk on water?
If you did it just without saying anything, then I mean he'll walk on water. Otherwise, did not ask or.
I mean, as far as I know, like order of events, it was, hey, I can do this. Okay, boat disappears. Oh shit, I should do this. So, I feel like you would probably get it as well,
You-
Maddox.
You dive in without knowing, and then you.
Yeah,
float.
I just wasn't sure how many creatures you could do. So
10, I think.
Up
it
to
is.
10.
cool. Yeah.
Yeah.
Then yeah.
All right, so you guys are walking in. All right, you are going to notice the closer you get into the island, walking over these very choppy waves, that lightning just hovers over the island and is striking down violently. About 200 feet above the ground and centered over the island. But as you get closer, the lightning extends past the seawall into the sea. And the dark swirling clouds are crackling with dark, magical energy.
Oh, so this is an unnatural storm. Perhaps.
I'm gonna need everyone to roll a dex check for me. Dex save.
Check?
Sorry. Save.
Hey.
A dexterity save.
Save.
Everyone gets a +4. I'm pretty sure. Let
Oh
me
yeah, because of the
double check.
glorious paladin.
Yeah.
If we're within
Uh,
10 feet of you.
Yep.
Which
I
I,
just-
feel like we would be, because
Why not?
we're approaching a super weird island.
Yeah. I
In that
think
case.
everyone can. I don't think it has a amount of people cap. It's just you have to be close to me.
Okay.
Yep. while you are conscious, you grant all friendly creatures, including you, within 10 feet of +4 bonus to all saving throws.
That's
Oh.
all right. Sick.
Are we friendly then?
Friendly enough. I wouldn't say friends.
I'd say friends.
Well, that makes one of you.
Oh wow, this is some stormy storm weather.
But hey, I got
Everyone that rolled below 15 is going to need to take 16 lightning damage, or half,
Oh, okay.
or 8 if you saved.
I think everyone was good.
If I
right?
have Shield Master, would that?
Nope,
Like
I
this.
take 16.
Oh shit, Ty.
It's
Rolled
okay.
Rolled below what?
15.
15.
You rolled below a 15 even with a +4?
I rolled a 6.
Ouch.
What did you get?
My 6?
I'll use my Shield Master.
For whatever
ability to
reason,
take
it's
that.
showing you as Ulrich.
It is.
So
It is
I
showing
don't
me
know
as
why.
Ulrich.
Because you're my friend, and that makes you part of me.
You are one and the same.
I am going to use Absorb Elements to just bring that down to 4. Concern.
Oh, why does my thing... Let me
Actual health.
refresh.
And that starts up your shield, right?
Mhm.
Oh no, you're not. Yeah, you're abjuration.
DM, is this something that is continuously happening as we get closer?
It is. Let's see. I was just pulling up passive perception. Ego and
24.
Tarlo and Mistral. You would actually notice that right before the lightning strike, there was almost like a clumping of clouds right above where they kind of grew darker before the strike.
Did it take like a, in mechanical purpose, it take like a turn or two for it to like do that, or is it just like a instantaneous it do that in shock?
It like happens and you have like a split second.
We need to go.
This is advanced lightning.
Right, yeah, then let's fucking move then, eh?
Everybody run, please.
You will run here. Let's actually. Haha. Here we go. There you go. So. The bleak ashen earth is broken by patches of dry grass and desiccated brush, and the occasional puddle of dark water as you all walk from the water up onto the ground here. In the distance, huge green monoliths drift slowly around, rotating and orbiting in an unfathomable and disorienting sequence.
Fascinating.
What did you guys get me into this time?
Well, we're not in yet, mate. It's gonna be a library. That's what they said.
So, in this fortress, there's still bodies of water with like little mini like moats, like islands.
So as you look ahead of you, there appears to be, surrounding a large tower in the center, a maze of shifting, floating islands of rock. A huge encircling labyrinth of floating, moving rock. And then all around is just flat rock, like stone earth, bare stone plains.
How far away is it? Sorry.
The whole island is about 2 miles
Oh shit.
in diameter, and it's at the center.
Cool. We got
Yeah.
a good mile to walk.
Right, yeah, Tylo. Didn't happen to find a map now, did you?
Not of a mythological location, no.
You don't
Right.
make
it'd
those.
be-
Sorry, I tried to find as much as I could, and there isn't much on a place that hasn't been really been to in ages.
So no place to go but just.
I need everyone to make a dex save for me.
What? Why?
I know you can hear it.
Yeah,
That's why.
If I'm making another save and I hear this and they're just sitting around, like, trying to smart person through it, I'm gonna use that dexterity moment to just start charging forward and hope they follow.
Okay.
Why did mine not show up?
Is anyone trying to keep watch on the clouds for the group?
Rory will, like, if they've communicated to it, like, and because he can move a lot faster than anybody else, that's what he would be doing, is trying to call it out.
Okay, if anyone is listening and Roy, you're quick enough, like, I want you to be watching, and basically every time I ask this, roll an initiative to see if you're quick enough to tell everyone move, and that'll give them advantage on their dex saves.
Okay.
But you guys have a mile to travel, and there is something off in the distance before the floating rock labyrinth that does appear to be breaking up out of the ground, but right now there is no cover.
So
Meanwhile, everyone take 16 or 8, depending on if you saved.
Or none.
What am I trying to say? Oh, without using any actual spells, based on technically being a like higher power related character, do I feel like this is magical, or is it just
Yes, there's that weird, almost metallic taste in the air, giving you the sensation that this is a magical storm.
Of course it fucking is.
Which sorry. Go ahead.
No, go ahead. I'm just gonna see while we're running if I can think of anything to help
So
us,
aside
but go
from
ahead.
the occasional like pools of water, floating earth motes, does it seem to be like any other danger besides, you know, super deadly lightning bolts?
Roll a perception check.
It's another storm.
We're moving while this is happening while you're doing that check.
29.
Up ahead, you see definitely some sort of rock outcropping, though you're unable to tell from this distance, but other than that, currently you don't see much other danger. There is evidence of something in the stone, some like scuffing here and there, but since it's not actually like mud, you're unable to see any real footprints.
Okay.
Everyone. Sorry.
No, go ahead.
Everyone
Everyone-
roll a dex save.
Right before that happens, if that's okay, Luca.
Okay.
Everyone keep moving. We gotta find cover. And Ego's going to cast Mass Healing Word to heal everyone for 12 before this next one hits.
And I get to roll the initiative thing, right?
Yep, to see if you're quick enough to warn everyone, giving them advantage on
Okay.
their dex saves.
I'm
Okay, that'll be
trying-
good enough. We'll set
Okay,
it at
set.
15.
Okay, set.
So, Rory, if you would like to say what you're saying to give everyone advantage.
Yeah, so Ego calls out like, hey, this is how, Rory's like, hey, fucking heads up! Just to kind of call as he points out to the clouds above.
Fuck, not again!
Do we still get the +4?
Only
think so. I think we are
11 damage
clustered.
this time, or half that.
Or
Yeah,
not.
we should be running together, so we should all get +4.
Well, watch out for that outcropping. I don't know if there's something over there. It's all scuffed. I don't know if that's the lightning, but
Could be cover.
it could be danger.
We don't fucking have a choice, mate. And Rory's gonna be kind of like pushing them as they go towards the cover, kind of pinging Ulrich on the shoulder and say, you better try to stay lower than anybody else. You're like a beacon. And he's gonna flick that armor and ping.
But then it's like the lightning's been coming down. I'm gonna like with the Shield Master Evasion. He's just catching it and immediately slamming it down to the ground as it dances across his shield. You didn't think I thought of that? Come on.
Well,
Special
at least
treatment.
I'm glad you learned to ground yourself.
Leather padding.
Good on you.
2 quick things.
Mm-hmm.
Do we see a clear point where we're going for safety that seems
Tarlo, have
adventure?
you communicated the outcropping that you see?
Yeah, that's what I was saying as we were running. Like, there's
That's
an
where we're
outcropping,
going.
but it's got scuffs. I don't know if it was.
Okay, I just wasn't sure
Possible
if that was
danger,
like an actual place we're going to, or that was just a momentary safety.
A very loud bell sounds in the air, echoing across the rock. Seemingly emanating from the central tower, the center of the island. And you know that this bell can be heard everywhere on this island. I need you all to make a wisdom save.
Ah, shite.
May I ask if it is based on charm?
It is not.
Okay.
We still get that +4, yeah.
Can I ask if it's based on frightened, Luca? Because I get advantage on charm and frightened.
It is not.
Okay.
Can I ask if this is the Everstorm?
So my second thing was I will now use my divine sense to detect good and evil while we're running, to try to find the source of what's happening, and then I'll do a wisdom save.
Hold on, I gotta reset my timer.
The pluses for this are. Oh, I see why it doesn't do +8. It breaks down your.
Yeah, but it's proficiency, stat, whatever.
What was everyone's save? Their wisdom save?
17.
21.
21.
21.
Hey, we can all drink.
Mistral, what was yours? 29?
But
Okay.
29.
Hey, we're
I
pals.
think I was the lowest with the
Harlow?
17.
Oh, with a 17. Okay, I see a 13 here. Okay.
That's,
Didn't add the +4.
I'm rolling from the beyond, and it doesn't add. The
All right,
Mad Dog's auto.
That sound goes off, and in your mind, it seems to reverberate. And for just a second, you lose touch with reality. But as soon as the bell sound clears from your mind, you are able to kind of come to.
Whoever's doing this doesn't want us here, mate, so we better fucking move.
Make a dex save.
Hey, let's fucking look
Initiative.
out!
Yeah, can we do the initiative? Get that advantage.
Yep.
Yeah,
Go ahead
I'm
and
working on
roll, Rory. All right, everyone, get
It's a 21.
advantage.
Do I have a sense of the magic source, Luca?
I mean, if you're looking around, the only thing here really seems to be that tower in the center of this labyrinth up ahead.
Is that where we're heading?
Yeah.
Sorry.
Well,
Harlow,
for now,
Are
yeah.
we heading towards that tower?
I believe so. I think that's the only place where the library could be, I hope.
Max damage for me, so 20 if you failed, 10 if you saved.
Okay, this is starting to hurt.
Knock the lightning down.
All right.
God.
How many of us have something where we can run a lot faster? Because
I
I'm-
could teleport, but I can only do it a few times.
You guys are now approaching this. It appears to be a dolmen.
Oh.
So, here, I will show you. 4 irregular menhirs made of mottled greenstone jut from the ground, each around 10 foot high, and across the top of the menhirs lies a long, flat piece of greenstone. The whole structure resembles an enormous, though crude, table. And it is large enough that each, like all of you together, could fit under there, taking shelter from the lightning strikes.
Yeah, Rory's gonna want to like usher them under there, recognizing like he's getting slammed with it, and he's even calling it out. He knows we can't stay out here. Like even if there's danger in there, like it's dangerous outside too. So he's gonna try.
I mean,
and usher folks
it's
in.
literally just crude stones with a table. Like, it's not like a cave. It doesn't go anywhere.
Cool. Mhm.
Question.
Mm-hmm.
You said it was covered in scuffs. Is that what these markings are? Now that we're closer.
No. Oh. No. That is not what those markings are. I meant more scuffs like of the underbrush that's kind of scraggly growing on top of this rock.
Oh, okay. I thought you meant like scratching scruffs.
No.
Okay.
Basically like evidence of something or someone walking over the ground, but since it's hard stone, there's not actual footprints like you would find in mud.
Fair enough.
But there, if you're wanting to investigate what is on these stones, you may go ahead and roll an investigation.
Investigation, I'm good at that.
Advantage.
You're gonna help me.
I will.
You're the greatest, I think. If I'm, Yup. Wow, 19. Oh,
19. Okay. So, you will notice that there's a strange polish to the top capstone. And from what you can tell, the occasional lightning strike outside will actually show that there is some sort of engraving or something on the top, though you cannot see it from under here. And then along all the sides of these stones are different almost rune engravings. And a few of them look carved in a way that you might actually be able to, like, depress them.
would I be able to somehow understand what they are?
They look like arcane symbols, though nothing you recognize.
Okay.
And just for a second, as you are looking at this, out of the corner of your eye, standing beyond the stones,
Is it a Cannibal Shia LaBeouf?
the ghostly image of a small halfling appears. For just a second, dressed in tattered and damaged leather armor, desperation appears on his blood-stained face, and he reaches out with a mangled hand and then begins to fade, disappearing, but as he does, he cries, "Help me." And he will fade from view. And you just kind of see that from between the stones out on the plains of stone.
And is it closer to the central tower, or is it like
It's
way off
closer
in
to the
BFE?
tower.
Cool. I think that lightning might have struck a couple points in my brain. Pretty sure I just saw someone
Y'all.
out there.
Hi, Eagle.
Question.
Mhm.
Are we under the thing? right
God,
now?
I assumed so. I haven't been making you
yes.
make saves.
Absolutely
Yeah.
are.
Okay.
Rory absolutely is making sure that everyone's under there.
Okay.
So, we're heading that way. And how much farther do you think we are, Charlie?
DM.
You have about a half mile.
All right.
Okay, that's not too bad.
Listen, this is magical. We can try something. I'm not sure if it'll work. But if they
Okay.
can't see us, they can't hit us, right?
Well, I don't know if maybe the owner knows we're here without seeing us.
I'm just gonna try it, and you'll see Mad Dog raise an arm as it kind of starts to get all watery and wispy, and he will channel divinity to do marine layer, and we will all be surrounded in a thick fog that obscures area for 20 feet in all directions, following me as I move. You and all creatures within 5 feet of you are obscured. Fog lasts for 10 minutes and spreads around corners. All right, let's run.
So there will be fog emanating. However, as you cast this, first, my timer went off. So, just
We
really
are
quick,
still under the alcove. Oh shit.
everyone, please make a wisdom save for me.
I'd super rather not.
Here.
But we all get the plus
As you
4 'cause
hear
we're
that
right there.
bell again sound out across the island, echoing off the rock and clouds.
Ah, shit.
Please call out what you got.
21.
God.
Drinking.
13.
24.
31.
I'm going to... I am going to DM you.
Okay.
Great.
You.
Oh,
Oh, you rolled with advantage.
Rory and Tarla, did you add the?
Yep.
I'm
Plus
assuming
4,
you added
yeah.
the +4. Yeah.
Mhm.
Okay.
This is unfortunate.
Wait, time out. Let me check something. Let me check something real quick. I think it's only attacks, but let me check.
You can add key point to fail stuff.
I can add key points to certain things, but I don't know if it's saves. I think it's just attack. Sorry, I have to find it. He has too many things.
Too many buffs.
Focus. Yeah, it's just on attacks. We're good.
The sound of that bell will fill your mind, and I need you to read your DMs.
It'd be cool if I had one.
Is that the channel divinity, or are you this out?
You should know me. I am the saltiest of people. I am salt. The Dead Sea is jealous.
So as Mad Dog, I just need to know if you're
What
keeping
was
up
everyone
with running.
else's? Hold on
or-
just a sec.
If anyone falls
I've got to
behind.
hit up Tony.
I think it's just me and Sarah.
I think so.
I
Yeah.
would make sure that everyone holds
There
on
you
to
go.
everyone also. By the way.
Cole, as you
Yes.
cast that, by the way, a runic pillar glowing with an inscription will rise up out of the rock. It's an irregular looking block of stone about 4 foot high, and it just emerges from the ground at a point in front of you. One side has been polished smooth and has the following inscription in common. Intruders, you have made a foolish decision to come to this island. You are most unwelcome here. No one has ever breached the defenses of this island. Suffering and madness are the fate of all who try. If you can leave, you should do so now. If you cannot, pray that your gods will grant you a swift and easy death. If you choose to continue, I'm not above giving you a sporting chance. Speak, my enemy, and you will be enlightened. And it is signed, the Witch King.
Oh, this is one of those really hard moments where I have an in-character decision, but I wonder if as a player it's a really bad decision and I shouldn't do it.
Do it.
Well, seeing that and what's going on, yeah, well, fuck off. And I just like boot kick it and continue with the plan.
Speaking of a plan.
Okay, it will, like, nothing happens. It's solid stone. So it will
Yeah.
just remain there.
So the importance of the plan is I'm making sure everyone's holding on so that they don't get lost in the fog themselves. And if anyone falls behind because of whatever happened with them, I guess I'm not going anywhere.
What are you holding us like with? Out of curiosity, is it
Like
a rope?
I'm making sure, like, you know, everyone got their buddy. We're all holding, touching each other. You know,
I think we just
what happens in the fog?
I just threw my
stays in
hand
the
in front of
fog.
his. Yeah, 100% Ron did hit it.
let's the bell's gonna come again. Who
You know,
hears-
I don't think this was such a great idea. And
Go to my
now it's
finding
like
it,
gonna
man.
start
Spot.
backing up.
Sorry, what are you saying?
Roll. Yes, spot.
Oh no.
Yes, spot. Fine.
I
You
don't.
got gobbledygook coming out of your
Tarlo,
mouth?
what are
Well,
you
yeah,
doing
fine.
right now?
I'm like, kind of like backing off of the stone and like going outside. Just like this was a
No.
bad idea.
Uh,
I we should get out of
Ron,
here.
Ronnie fucking Vinci. And Rory's looking at Tarlo. Ronnie fucking Vinci.
I don't know what you're saying, but whatever it is, this is not worth it. Tarlo's just gonna start looking at it.
Rory's gonna tackle him.
Both of you make a dex save as lightning strikes down on you,
Oh,
seeming to not care whether or not there's fog obscuring you.
That was one of my guesses, but it was worth a shot.
nice.
All right, so let's see. Uh, 19 lightning damage, but since you both saved, half.
So 9.
Arlo seems fine though.
Rory got fish man, yeah, bro.
Alright, I'm slapping
Alright.
Rory on the back of the head with Remove Curse. Nothing?
That will not do it. No.
Oh, fuck.
Smashing him. Come on, we're already
as-
open again.
As
How do-
Tarlo runs away, he goes just gonna, excuse me, and kind of clap his hands and cast the spell magic on him.
I didn't think about that.
Any buffs you had, by the way, are gone now, Rory. But
On me?
you are still
No.
affected with what I DM'd you.
Yeah, he dispelled magic.
On Tarlo.
Oh,
Yeah,
on
it was on Tarlo, not
Tarlo.
Rory.
Oh,
Which I didn't
well,
have anything.
same.
Oh, this is fun. Ulrich.
Rory's gonna as he like gestures to the tower.
No, I speak drunken mess.
I believe we should go.
Yes.
Now.
I'm
Everybody
just
grab your
running towards
buddy.
the tower. Yeah.
Oh my god, yeah.
Dex saves across the board as you
Yeah,
guys
I-
leave out from underneath.
Rory's
Wait.
pointing at this guy. Can I
Dolman.
do the initiative? He can't. He's pointing.
You can, yeah, as you're like
Yeah.
Rory,
Pointing
it's
at
not
the-
liver.
If no one else can understand, I would like to petition that I still get it because Rory is my thunder buddy.
The 23.
No, I mean, I feel like while they may not be able to understand, you are pointing at the sky very clearly trying to indicate.
Fuck you, thunder. You can suck my dick. You can't really hurt me because you're just
18
no.
lightning damage, or half if you were above 15. Or
How many-
15 or above.
No, I'm getting hurt, man. This sucks.
Yeah,
I'm fine.
I'm out halvesies, but I'm also
Uh,
away.
Just because
Rory's okay. Luca, how far do we have to this to more cover?
So you just left. You're almost to the maze,
Okay.
which
Rory's-
is and here I will show you just right now as you're getting close, so you know what you're coming up
Okay.
on.
Okay.
But it is this maze surrounding the interior of the island consists of floating green monoliths which slowly orbit the tower. They prevent much light from reaching ground level, and this whirling maze stretches up to a height of 200 feet, at which point it meets the malignant clouds above. So it is tightly packed, constantly shifting chunks of rock, just whirling around the center of the tower. And every so often you'll see a break, and you can see like kind of the tower through the center.
Okay, yeah. Rory's just trying to is there like another little like outcropping at the entrance of this maze to huddle folks under for like a beat, or is it just
You
like we gotta
could
run
descend
into the maze?
into the darkness beneath the rocks, where you would be probably shielded against most lightning as long as you kept moving.
Okay, yeah.
However, it is
That's-
pretty dark under there.
That's Rory's main concern. He's got some casters, and while he can't
Sorry.
communicate this, he's ushering folks. Could you check your DM just real quick so I know? I had a question.
I watched Tarlo on screen just go wee.
Yeah, same.
Yeah, because I ain't with you.
What do you mean?
Tarlo stayed behind.
I ran away. Did you not hear me?
Rory
We dispelled-
tackled you, my dude.
And we dispelled magic.
That didn't
No.
do anything but take away the water walk.
Oh.
So unless Rory's like forcibly carrying me, I jetted like no other.
Oh, well, you
No,
made that
Rory's-
clear. Yeah.
I'm making this very clear. Rory's not letting Tarlo run off anywhere. Like Rory
Okay.
saw him freaking out, was like, "Fuck no."
Because yeah, he is
Rory's
like
Rory's
fighting back
full
each-
mother henning, like herding cats, like moving. Like if somebody's moving too slow, Rory's like picking up and hucking. Don't make me wisdom
Do a
save right
save.
now.
Do not make me hold
Wisdom
responsibility.
save.
I'd really rather
Also,
not.
I was just about to ask Ulrich how much weight he can carry, because either Mad Dog or him were gonna carry whoever wasn't running. So
Oh boy, even
whole
You gotta be
bunch.
fucking kidding me.
About
Oh,
300.
Another 13.
Sarah, you and I are getting so fucked with this.
I'll use my +2. Yeah, 17 on that.
Okay, so everyone below 15, I will be
Yep.
DMing you.
Cool.
Right, yeah.
Hey, Mistral,
Damn,
big roll.
Mistral, fuck.
All right, who's first? Mistral?
Mistral
What?
got a
Mistral
34.
got a
He's
natural
fine.
Oh,
20.
okay.
It's Rory,
It's Rory and
again.
Tarlo.
Again?
It's Rory and Tarlo.
Again?
Yeah.
Help, it's
Your
again.
mind games. I have.
Goofy,
I'm
ouch,
scared
my
to do
mind.
it because I'm afraid it won't work.
Ah, sh.
Yeah.
So,
Shit.
Luca,
Do the thing.
real quick. When I cast the spell magic, it did not cure whatever is happening to Tarlo.
Like nothing took hold.
I'm so sorry.
Hey,
What
what
is
in-
that, Luca?
I'm sorry. What was that time?
So the dispel magic did not cure whatever is happening to Tarlo.
Or I'll go first, Tarlo.
And again, that
Rory's-
bell just sounded, and just temporarily, everyone was kind of like,
Rory's trying to like get people in, and as he's doing, he's like, we should probably fucking plug our ears as that bell kind of sounds off again. And he's gonna make direct eye contact with Ulrich. Like as he's trying to like get people into this alcove, he's gonna look, and Ulrich's gonna watch as Rory's eyes go from like thoughtful, like what the fuck are we gonna do? And he looks up, and they'll go cold and like dead. Like Rory will suddenly look very much not like Rory, and he will growl, right? If I and he's just gonna bolt at you and try to punch you right in the face.
please roll your attack.
Yeah.
Can I?
while everyone if Mad Dog sees this,
25 to hit.
He's actually a skilled
That's
fighter
gonna hit.
and is gonna deck Rory in the face first. And
Well,
it's
do you have
one of my abilities.
Oh, you have protection? Fighting?
So, if the DM allows, I can use my reaction to lessen damage
Yes,
by one.
I will
whatever.
allow that. You're paladin. This is happening in front of you. Absolutely.
And I instead just straight counterpunch Rory in the head because he also thinks doing
I would
damage
have
might
to
knock him
ask
out of it.
Sarah, if that is okay with you.
It's
if Rory
unarmed.
would allow
Unarmed
that
strike.
in
Well,
this
that's what I
moment,
So
then it's up to
so
you.
he's trying to convey this narratively, right? Ulrich would know this ain't right as he watches Rory just like fucking twist. He would, yes. The short answer is yes. He would be open to a counterattack because whatever influence seems to be like affecting him is not telling him to like keep up a guard. It's telling him to just go hard. Luca, here's my question. Use, well, let me ping you.
He's just stunning.
If it's too big of a deal, I'll just minus the damage.
The language
But-
is kind of weird on that.
That's what I'm asking. Because if I
Uh-huh.
had my druthers,
Says
you understand what I'm
each?
saying? Huh?
It says each right there is what I'm looking at. That particular word.
Uh-huh.
Uh-huh.
Okay. Well, no. So here,
I'm loving this pure torture adventure. Having a great time with you all.
I actually am. I'm doing great.
I personally love that while we're having this conversation, the next timer is also clicking down.
Okay, I feel bad because like.
Do you see what I'm asking, Luca? This
just-
is no time. Can I? Okay.
No need
fantastic.
to. No need to.
Okay, fantastic. That was my question because it's like he can. Oh, he can, but I don't know if I'm trying to tweak this to like not hurt as bad as it possibly could. But yeah, so Rory's gonna just slam a fist into Ulrich's face for 11 bludgeoning. Mad Dog do the thing.
Yeah, so his attempt would be to not let Ulrich take damage and instead knock you out of the stupor, hopefully. We'll see.
Yeah, no, that's not gonna hit my boy. That's not gonna hit my boy, not even in the littlest of it.
Yeah. So what you see is Mad Dog tries to like pull his shield and cock a fist because he needs his shield or his weapon out for the reaction. Doesn't want to cut Rory, of course, and goes to just like, you can tell he was just gonna like dink him in the forehead and like, God damn it, and like slips, and I guess Ulrich gets hit.
So
Yeah, just a fist slam. Like, but here's the thing. Ulrich would know this because Ulrich and Rory spar. Rory's gonna throw a punch and hit him, but then he's gonna square off, not following up with the multiple attacks that he can take, but just slamming one fist in, that dead-eye look in his face, and just wrong his face, and you can see that he is starting to get ready, almost as if another round were approaching.
Mistral
And
takes out his
So,
gun.
hold
sorry.
on just a second, Mistral, because we're gonna take a
We still have
break,
Tarlo.
and then we're gonna check in on Tarlo, and then we're gonna make yet another deck save because you guys are just all standing out in the open while this happens. But
It
first,
just happened.
it's constant lightning strikes. But first, we're gonna take a break.
I just want to say I take out a bandana and I cover my ears as soon as Rory said that. Bye.
And Dan
We'll
ain't gonna
be
do shit.
right back. Okay, so first off, round of deck saves, and then we're gonna check in on Tarlo.
Initiative check or not, because this just
If
is
I'm
happening.
Rory
punching you.
Yeah, I feel
Yeah.
like you know. Yeah.
Well, it's worth asking.
Do I still count as a friendly creature?
Yeah,
It's like
because
how we
I think
perceive
I
humanity.
determine it, right?
We don't perceive
Crit.
humanity.
Oh, low damage, so 8 or half if you saved. And then Tarlo, what are you doing right now, Tarlo?
So as Rory like goes to like swing a punch, probably like since I assume he was like holding me up, and I was like kind of wriggling. I'm gonna take that opportunity to try to break the fuck out of that grip. As
Okay.
I've been forcibly brought up here. So
Okay.
What would that be?
Well, probably an escape check.
So athletics, right?
Yeah,
Like if I've
or
got
yeah, it's either athletics or acrobatics.
Yeah, let's go.
An 18.
22, get wrecked.
No, like feeling like even though Rory's like
Got what? That's.
holding me
I love
back,
this. Holding
I'm,
and punching with one fist.
and like
It's
that
just
bell just like reverberating in my skull, I just speak and I will misty step out of the grapple.
Okay. And then what are you doing?
I'm gonna pick up a loose rock and run and try to feed it.
What are you doing with the rock, Tarlo?
I'm I'm gonna attempt to eat the rock.
Okay. I need you
What? So
to take 1 point of damage as you break a tooth.
Oh, what?
I have an immediate reaction to this, by the way, but I'll let Mistral go first just in case.
Well,
no. Ego.
No,
Yeah,
ego's-
ego has while this is all happening, so Rory, holding Tarlo, is suddenly punching Ulrich in the face. Tarlo misty steps out, grabs a rock, shoves it in his face, starts chewing. You see blood coming out of his mouth a little bit, and he is just running. What are you doing, Ego?
How far away is Tarlo?
Dramatic.
How far
You're
away is
good.
Tarlo at this point?
What, like 30 feet, Misty
Nice.
Step?
30 feet, Misty Step, another 30 feet movement, so you're looking at 60-ish feet.
Okay.
Do your healing, Ego.
Do the ego.
I got you, Ego. I got him.
Okay, 60 feet away, that's good enough. First, as I'm casting, oh, God. Sorry. Mistral, do you know what's happening? Magic?
Let me get Tarlo first.
And
I
I'm going to...
and I cast Basil's Earthing Grasp. I need you to make a strength save.
You son of a bitch.
While they're doing that, Ego, what are you
Oh,
casting?
ego froze. Oh, there he goes. There he goes.
I'm just dumbfounded.
Yeah. So
He's
Everyone-
just stunned.
Oh, that's rough. That's terrible.
Ooh, crit fail on the healing amount.
Yeah,
Okay.
it's 21 health to everyone.
The area of
Mass cure wounds.
effect is
Is-
30 feet.
Yeah, you're right.
So you're not going to hit Tarlo.
I will not hit Tarlo.
But Sarah,
God.
Rory, has received that heal.
He's pulling back, speaking gibberish as he does, and like it's as his voice will stop, and he'll be like, "I just know I've got to fucking," and he'll like that dead eye will just drop, and he'll kind of blink and go, "Ah, fucking son of a bitch," and he'll look and see Tarlo, and Rory is going to dash, like get like it's like there'll just be like the crack of lightning. Rory is gone. At Tarlo, puts a hand out and a hand of healing to Tarlo, burning a key point.
Okay.
Mean the fucking nose.
As soon as I see this, I've got it. We have a plan. Get everyone back here together, quick.
Everyone plug your ears!
can I let you go?
That too.
Yeah. So Tarlo takes 7 healing points.
Yeah, because I saw you get healed and snap out of it mid-sentence, and then rush and heal Tarlo. So, doing this out of character voice so that you can hear it. Plugging our ears, I tell you the plan is, all run together. If anyone starts acting weird, I'm gonna lay on hands for 5. Just keep running. And I'm gonna go
Question.
5, 5, 5, 5 as we run.
Question. Question. How do we know
Yes.
when the lightning comes?
Just fucking
It's right there,
run.
mate.
If we can't call it out, though.
Just get to cover.
This is the sign.
I don't trust. I'm gonna cast a what? Third, fourth level intellect fortress on Tarlo and Rory. And I'll
Oh.
put it in.
Timer went off. Hold on just a second.
Of course it did.
I have a quick question. Oh, not a quick question. Never mind.
Everyone make a wisdom save for me.
Is this
Oh,
pre or
man, you
post
two-
intellect fortress?
You two do it with advantage.
Thank you.
Watch.
We're not gonna keep
fucking-
doing this.
Ego just failed. You gotta
Oh.
be kidding me.
No, I have advantage from chat.
Oh, thank God.
For the record, I've been rolling.
Was anyone below a 15?
We don't know yet.
No.
Okay.
Oh, thank God.
So you guys are fine. And are you running into the darkness under the shifting rocks of this
Yes.
labyrinth?
Yes.
Yeah, see,
We're
feeling
keeping-
in the, getting my mind back, and just like seeing my blood on a stone, like,
You did it to yourself.
chuck the rock.
Oh, it's a good rock now, though.
No, it's got my blood on it. It's gross. It's just completely dark black. Cannot see with these rocks.
It's very dark. It's not pitch black, but it is very dark, and there's like kind of like a rock crunching against rock sound added into the lightning and thunder cracks as they all just kind of shift and float and move above you. Rory, I'm messaging you something as you are a monk, a very dexterous little monk, as you are looking up these rocks.
Ego, you look a little bit weird there. Do you want me to place an enchantment on you too to protect you from the bell?
Me?
You look like you...
We also all plugged our ears, so...
Oh, never mind that, you can't.
With just your
okay.
fingers, or are you using something else?
I have, so quickly for that, Rory is going to like quickly from his pack, he has his arm wraps that he uses for training. He never goes anywhere without them. He is taking those and ripping them up into small little like strips and handing like, and he's flying, dude. Like he is just rip and handing those to give us something to stuff in our ears. And then he'll very like carefully like be miming out direction just to try and help give us advantage. I don't know if it's going to block it out totally, but just something to kind of help.
So that bell can be heard everywhere on the island.
Gotcha.
So I don't know if you've ever gone to like a concert with like earplugs, but you can still hear the music, but it does not like cause long-term hearing damage. So
Right.
I think it would give everyone advantage on their wisdom saves.
Could
Yeah,
I-
so he's doing that. Go ahead, Ulrich.
Oh no, could I put on the earmuffs my mom sent me when I told them where the hideout was as an additional little...
Yes, and you'll look
Stopper.
super cool, but you will not get triple advantage.
Triple advantage.
Oh.
Yeah, so
the next thing as we get Rory sees out, gets everybody stuffed in, he's gonna look up at the rocks. I see what you sent me, GM.
Mm-hmm.
My question is, he has flying boots.
Uh-huh. Like with
Can I-
unlimited whatever?
It's like a time thing. Yeah, it's a time thing.
Then,
like,
yeah,
I've got a
I
couple
mean,
hours.
fairly easily. However, your party
2
members...
Well, that's my question. Can I
Yeah.
take somebody with me?
Someone light, probably, yeah.
Okay. Brilliant. I'm gonna pause there, and
Okay.
turn it back over to everybody else.
Oh,
Go ahead.
how, like, so we're in essentially the maze of rocks.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
How?
Yes.
Do we see our destination?
You don't. So here's the thing. These rocks above you go up to like a height of 200 feet. And they're all shifting above you. It is so dark in here. And as you kind of go into this under, like almost, it's not really a tunnel, but you feel like you're in a cave almost. It is very disorienting. Over time, it starts to become very confusing. Which way is forward? Which way is up? It's almost like it's warping your mind a little bit, and you will find yourself stumbling and half climbing over like smaller rocks that have come down lower.
It's like that portrait of like all the stairs, and it like is geometrically like
Crazy.
It's very Escher-esque in here. Yes. If you would like to assign, like nominate a leader,
That's what I
I
was
can
gonna
have
suggest.
that person be the one to make survival checks based on wisdom, and we can go off of their successes.
did you say off of wisdom?
Because
Mhm.
otherwise, I had like deed or I have fly.
Because you're not really surviving against nature here, there's something else going on here. So it would be survival checks based off of wisdom.
The survival is wisdom.
Is it? Oh, okay. I thought it was intelligence for
who
some
has
reason.
more than a +8 on wisdom?
I do.
I have a Yeah, I only have a
There you
plus
go.
6
Well,
to survival.
What
What-
do you mean
what-
on win? Like on survival?
Ego points at Rory. Rory, what are you saying? Casting message. Speak.
Right, I can take Mistral, get him up to the top real quick, come back down for Tarlo. I can run us up, but you heavy lot, I can't take you.
Do it.
Get me up there. I can teleport. Oh. you can hear me.
That would have just been
Yep.
to Ego, right?
Message, whatever you're talking about. What are you talking
Rory's not gonna wait. He's gonna look at Ulrich, who he's been miming with and like same braining, and he's gonna just again unceremoniously walk over to Mistral, scoop him up, and shoot straight up. GM, if I've got 60 feet of walking speed, so if I dash, that's 120. Flying up directly.
Yeah, I
Let
gave
me
you
see.
all the math there, and it's 200. The very top of the stones where they kind of stop, where they kind of meet the clouds almost.
Okay.
It's 200 feet high.
200 feet high. So in 12 seconds, Rory will have Mistral up to the top, deposit him, 12 seconds back down, grab Tarlo, go back up. And there's people he can't take. He's not going to be able to take Ego. Ulrich and Mad Dog maybe like a strength to carry them.
How heavy is Ego?
Pretty heavy.
Like, do you have a specific value on that? Because I'm just looking at my my movement speed and everything. I could definitely help.
Pretty sure I made him around 400 pounds.
Oh.
Okay.
Tarlo, do you have something for that?
He can take off his cloak and just since you can see where you have to go. Like, is up here moving around, Luca?
I'm depositing you on a platform.
So, it's less chaotic than down below. However, you definitely will have to leap from stone to stone.
Oh, that's fine. Because I'm just gonna take off the cloak of the mountebank, hand it to Rory, and just kind of like sign to you use the cape to bring Ego up here.
Yep. Rory will go back down, hand the cape to Ego, look at Ulrich, and get kind of.
I'm gonna point it, well, we've been making progress, I assume, and it's pretty clear Ulrich's been keeping his pace slower for the rest of the group. I go fast as fuck, but also I'll point it. He'll point at Matic, and then do a.
Rory, if Mad Dog will allow it, Rory will kind of try to get him up on his back, and again carry straight up to the end point and straight back down.
He is a bigger boy wearing chainmail, so
I can make a strength checks, athletics, whatever the GM wants.
Strength probably.
It's
strength
against
probably.
a dude wearing plate and an elephant.
well,
Yeah.
I have my own way up. If
With
that's an
with
issue.
So
cloak of
here's the thing with
To
the.
the elephant.
You tell me.
With
Listen.
the cloak of the
how-
mountebank, the person using it can take one with them. It's
Right,
either.
I would take Ulrich.
Oh, I wanted to run.
Okay.
So that saves an extra good go.
Yeah.
Luca,
Ulrich's getting ready
tell
to
me what to
jump,
roll.
and he just.
Strength, I think.
Strength, because that's
Yeah.
it. Narratively, it would be like a piggyback situation, just trying
Yeah.
to get him up. Shite. The
You don't have
12.
anything
Plus
to
4 to
check.
that check.
Oh, that's.
Yeah.
Saving throws for paladins.
As you attempt it, don't worry about it. I've been in worse. And you'll just see him start to limber up. I'm gonna cast Expeditious Retreat, and I'm also just gonna Misty Step. And you tell me how many times I have to cast Misty Step, which is unfortunate because
It's 200 feet, dude. It's 200 feet. It's too far. That's crazy.
It's,
Misty
it's
Step is
7
30
casting.
feet. So
Yeah.
200
No, it's too far.
divided by
All right.
30
But-
is.
Take the damage of me dropping you and let me try again.
I mean, if that's causing a problem, in that moment, could we have that be before I port up and point to Ego to grab Matic, and I can just start trying to climb?
Well, if
So here's the thing: is it's a combination of running, jumping, and misty stepping, right? It's not misty stepping all
How
in a
much
row.
does Expeditious Retreat get you?
It just allows you to do way more movement in your turn. You can like dash and
Dash is a bonus action.
blah.
So, like,
Yeah.
can you use that to climb? Can you use Expeditious
Climbing-
Retreat to climb, y'all?
Climbing is just another movement speed, right?
So
Yeah.
your movement speed, if you don't have one, would be
Climbing is just half your regular movement speed.
Expeditious Retreat essentially allows you to take the dash action as a bonus action.
And I'm
See, I read
wondering,
that-
like, how would we? This is me asking, if there's anything. You know what? We'll do this. I'm just
He's
gonna
moving
call this.
fast.
We're gonna have, if you're climbing, we're gonna have what you can do with Expeditious Retreat. Until you get to the top, and then you're good. So, using Expeditious Retreat and all of your movement, but like have that since you're literally climbing up these rocks, plus Misty Step. Figure out how far up there you can get, and like Tarlo can Rory can maybe help you the
That's my
last half
Right,
or
that's my
something.
thing.
Could we also have lowered down a rope once we're all up there?
It would take me
It's-
2
it's
turns
constantly moving. It's I
and
don't know
2
if that would
misty
help.
steps.
If he's climbing up the side of the
Okay.
rock bit, though.
If you want to do that, that's great.
That's
Meanwhile,
2 checks.
I am going to have everyone else roll a dex save.
Son of a bitch.
Even if we're down low?
Everyone that's up top.
Okay, so Ulrich, me and you are still down there.
Cool.
Because I haven't teleported us yet.
Yeah.
Oof. Nat 1, everybody.
Bush.
The good. Watch, she's gonna roll like 26 damage.
I feel like
Yeah,
that's
more
fair
help
because
as
I
well.
just burned
Damn.
3 spell slots to get up there.
Well, that's
so-
my thing. I like Rory. Can I try another one to save some spell slots? Like,
We have
I-
other stuff to worry about.
Just gotta do what you gotta do. We're doing it quickly.
I'm gonna try. 21, dude. Let me help you. Let me help you save some of those slots. Rory, like that's all Rory's doing is Sherpa-ing.
So Rory picks me up halfway, saves 1 spell slot. Is that?
What is
God damn
that?
That's a bell.
The
timer.
wisdom.
Hark, hear the
We have
bells.
advantage, though.
You
Yeah.
do have advantage. Everyone, please make your wisdom saves for me with advantage.
Hooray.
Is anyone below a 15?
Not yet.
Very good.
Doesn't look like it. We need one more, and we're all good. 22s. For
Okay.
A table or
You guys are
busting out.
fine.
Ulrich's gonna look at Maddox like climbing basically most of the way up, and kind of like look at Ego and like give him an eye like he really wants to try, but
You do you, boo boo.
I make it to the top and I say, "It's Maddox."
well, I can't hear you. I have earmuffs in. My mom made them, and I'm
Ego will just make a gesture like after you.
I'm gonna climb. I'm gonna eat that horse, and I'm gonna climb this mountain.
Ego's gonna tap him on the shoulder real quick though and give him guidance. So you get to add a D4 to your roll.
Fantastic. He's just gonna start moving. I have my I got +10 movement speed just from wearing my special armor that's totally not shard plate, and I have my boots at Elventine that allow me to dash as a bonus action. So I basically have the same thing that Matic has, except I don't like. He's just
Who's Maddox?
Maddox, Mad Dog.
I thought
friend named Maddox.
I thought Ulrich got taken up though with the extra. From the
When you
cloak.
failed, we were just like, oh, hold on a second, we might need to get you up. So
Yeah,
last
we
stage.
haven't gone up yet.
So
Essentially.
I'm heading up now to prove I can do it.
Oh,
So
of
DM.
course.
While they're climbing the unclimbable maze here,
Peaks of Insanity.
what do Mistral and I see?
You see the tops of these knees, like almost like right up against the edge of the bottoms of these clouds. And you are basically just hopping and leaping from like these shifting floating stones to the tower in the center.
How far would I be able to determine how far the
In your
tower is?
mind, you hear music that's like dun 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 dun. It's just. Anyways, but you see the tower in the center, and you are just going towards that.
But how far away is it?
How far away? Oh, it is like a quarter of a mile.
Let's look out. It's just a quarter of a mile.
Let's
Yeah,
just
how
all Google this.
What's
It's
the price of a
oh
mile?
god, that's 1,300 feet. Okay, so that does not work.
Whatever you're planning, it takes us halfway.
It was called D-Door, and it doesn't work. Shoot.
Put
Um,
cast fly on me. Let's do it. Just
Does
I
does
can't
Ulrich
hear
make
you.
it up?
I rolled a 21 on my athletics check.
Okay, that'll do it.
I'm so mad at
Just-
you.
Can we all just keep running when we get to the top so that we
Yes,
have
if
less
like
checks?
I assume none of you are waiting on the others, correct?
Yeah,
Uh,
Rory's gonna be. Rory can essentially fly and get where the fuck he needs to be. He would just be helping folks along the way, like making sure, like catching a foot or grabbing a hand to try and like get everybody like to where they need to go.
I get the just.
I take 3
Like a-
seconds
like a
to top the
squid.
Rocky pose.
Interpose himself.
There's no hard feelings. If anyone looks back at anyone, it's just like
Yeah, we need to keep
Mhm.
this like Orpheus and
Yeah.
You see?
yeah. Back.
Okay.
As soon as Ulrich makes it to the top, Ego just appears next to him, using the cape of the mountebank to
He's
dimension
gonna
door.
extend a hand for a big high five.
Run.
Yeah. Run. We're running.
We still have to, like, we're still a distance away from the tower itself. We're not, the tower's up there, it's over there.
Yeah.
Yeah,
kinda-
so once you're up to the top, you're about a quarter mile of just leaping over and athletics checks to get over all of these different tops till you get to the tower.
Hey, Mistral, how much do you weigh?
135, 140.
Oh, that is perfect. Because I'm gonna play a nice tune of the Cly Lyre and cast Fly on myself, and I'm just me and Mistral just gonna na 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 na. Just I'm done. Like I ain't jumping around. Lightning bolts.
One last deck save for y'all.
I'd really rather not.
Watch out!
Do we get the initiative roll?
Oh dear God.
Yeah, do we get the initiative roll?
Are you
Rory,
guys all together? I mean, I was
established-
under the impression that you guys were running.
I established that Rory is watching, like he's assisting and helping. So he's like eye in the sky, big brother.
Like magical Mary Poppins.
All right,
Wait,
roll
watch that bit,
initiative.
eye, you
Yep,
left
yep.
hand.
At this point, I feel like one big lightning rod. Like, they just keep hitting. Why?
Ooh, 15? You set the DC at 15. Meets it, beats it.
Okay.
all right, so we get advantage because I rolled
Advantage.
it very terribly at first.
Yeah, you did. I saw that.
There we go.
Honestly, at this point, there's
I'm
gotta
Mary
just be like
Poppins,
lightning
y'all.
marks down the pauldron, like the gauntlet.
So again, this art here that I'm about to show you, do not take literally. However, as you guys arrive, the tower is in the center, held up by like what appears to be magical energy, kind of almost floating, and all of these stones, floating stones, seem to come level with a large doorway on the side of the tower. That you are kind of, it's got a slight alcove, so you are able to leap to the alcove in the tower to open the door.
Oh, thank the gods.
Can I ask one thing though? You said don't take it literal, but can there please actually be a rainbow in the distance?
Sure.
Double
Yes.
rainbow.
How much was the lightning damage?
He hasn't
Oh,
rolled yet.
I have not rolled yet.
So many.
Five. Organ element, that's-
12. Or half that if you saved.
We're done.
As
Let's
we
go.
get Yeah, as we get to the door, Rory's gonna move over to Tyler and say, "Hey, Roy, is that pillar back there says some weird shit on it, huh? Said that thing about speaking enemy and lightning, all that. You don't happen to know who this fucker hates, do you? Because this is a whole lot of production for like some fucking books."
DM, would any of my prior investigative lore have dug anything up? I'm gonna guess no.
It would not have dug up. Not much was known about the Witch King themselves. Just about this mystical tower fortress in the center, or in the Trackless Sea.
He will just like, huffing like, unfortunately, my friend, no.
Or can he hear us?
Are we at the top now?
We're at an alcove near the base of the tower, if I wasn't mistaken. Correct? Or Luca?
I'm sorry, I was reading notes. What?
You said we were at an alcove near the base of the tower at a door?
It's actually kind of in the middle of the tower, about halfway up the tower.
Okay.
The bottom seems to be mostly dedicated to energy, keeping it kind of up and floating. And all the tops of the stone maze kind of come somewhat level with this alcove that you're able to leap into.
It's unfortunate.
I could detect magic scroll and then knock spell on it if you want me to.
Well,
It can't be much better than out here. Let's just get inside.
perhaps see if there's any magic mistral, and it's a door. Is there a handle?
There is.
Mistral?
Yeah, just walk open that shit.
Alright.
Let's get this.
Door
Well, it's-
opens, Maddox.
Oh god.
Yeah,
Door
I ain't
just
got time for
opens.
this. As he walks in, he says, "Would be a shame if someone just knocked this thing the fuck over," and walks in.
Well,
Okay.
hopefully it didn't trick a trap.
Rory
I
will be
will.
behind.
If everyone's following in, I will switch you guys over. Let's see here.
The outside was already a trap enough.
Well, if they're really a witch king, you
Right.
never know.
Which
Right.
king?
Can we take a fucking beat, right?
Yeah.
Can we
Yeah.
just take a fucking beat and talk about what the fuck just happened, right? We
You
ain't
punched
there.
me in the face.
Yeah, sorry about that, mate.
It's
You took
alright.
it. You took it well, right?
It's just my nose. I'm not.
Really
anyway.
quick, kind of around the same time since my timer just went off, almost ladder now, that you're in the tower, sounding out
God damn it.
is the bell. Please, everyone,
Remember-
roll your wisdom saves with advantage.
Well, shit. I hate to be that person, but we just started talking to each other.
Right. They're yelling, literally yelling.
Okay.
The
Okay.
things are still
Okay.
in.
That's fair. That's fair.
15.
Okay, you got it.
11.
Okay.
Nope. The second anything funky starts happening, Rory's got a hand out.
Well, would it be fucky? We have to find out if it's fucky.
I know, but like I'm saying.
All right.
I mean,
all right.
Maddox
Yeah,
said the
like-
same thing. So
Ulrich could start eating rocks. Like, it's not
Let's see
too
what
You
happens.
listen.
Let's see what happens.
Player knowledge versus character knowledge. None of you know that Ulrich failed
True.
his save.
I just hate
Yeah.
it.
He has not done anything
Storm,
weird
everyone,
yet.
Come on.
yet, but it was part of the plan.
Yes, no, totally was part of the plan, and you discussed it. Let's just. I'm just messaging you though, Tur.
I'm ready.
Alright.
I got all right. My
Um,
DM's open.
While we were like taking this brief respite, just kind of feeling the broken fucking tooth now, like I don't know.
Yeah, you're definitely bleeding a little bit, aren't you, Tarlo?
And like I'm just kind of like
Tarlo.
hanging on the shoulder. I'm just gonna cure wounds.
As soon as we get in here, Ego sits down and begins casting a spell.
I am going to, now that you guys are in this building, as you guys walk in and shut the door behind you, you will see ahead is a long stone corridor lit by a reddish glow from sconces on the wall. 8 pillars line the walls, 4 on either side, and there are closed double doors at the far end.
Detect magic.
There is magic in here.
Is it multiple schools? Is there one particular school?
It is enchantment.
From the door or the
It
pillars?
seems to be emanating from the hallway itself, about 20 feet downwards.
Copy paste send to the group. Also to Tarlo. I think now would be a good time to freshen those eyes a bit with that scroll, just in case something might be lurking somewhere.
Yes. So he's gonna pull out the scroll after, cure woundsing. I'm gonna cast See Invisibility.
Okay.
Oh boy. Essentially, for a whole hour, I can see invisible creatures and objects that are visible, and I can see into the ethereal plane. Ethereal creatures and objects appear ghostly and translucent.
Okay. There are no creatures that you see in here upon looking around. It is just this empty hallway.
What is 20 feet forward? Is that just like the hall, like a point?
You should
in
be
the
able to
hallway?
measure.
Oh,
Should be like around this way.
Just wasn't sure if it was to scale.
It is.
Enchantment magic.
Before any of you go walking off, please take a moment to rest. I'm going to heal you as best as I can.
How long is that gonna take, my friend? Because we are on a time crunch.
10 minutes, don't walk off.
10 minutes?
Rory
Yes.
will glare daggers at Tarlo, just like, shut up and sit down.
Oh, I'm sorry. Did you want to deal with this bell every couple of minutes? Because I don't.
As everyone's been motioning to either go or stay, Ulrich's just been kind of turning on his heel, staying. All right, going. All right.
Spell
staying.
magic on that point.
Oh god, we just got a deck.
Woo!
Oh.
It says DM
Cards
do
are
as you
afraid.
please.
Cards are afraid.
but
Cards are
Bards are
afraid.
afraid.
It's
It
always
has
a
been-
good time to pull a card.
It has been a while since we've had a deck.
It's been a while.
It's been 4 days, no
Been a
biggie.
while.
It happened
Yes.
last Thursday.
Come on.
I not. It's Bard's Refrain, baby.
Oh no,
cast
Tony's
silence.
internet is gonna
Looked
cut
up
out
the
right
number.
now.
I looked up the number first. I'm like, okay, what are we shooting for? And I was like, okay, it's 15. All right, let's see what we do. And I rolled, and it just went like in a movie.
Give us a
Like,
genre.
You gotta give us a genre and you gotta give us a time. Genre and time, my dude. Let's go. I'm so happy. I'm so happy.
What? Let's see here.
The D6 for genre, a D10 for time.
D6 for
Time?
genre.
How
Oh,
long
yeah,
it
boy.
lasts.
D6.
Or is it time of the music?
No, it's time for how long we have to do it.
Cool, cool.
Oh.
So genre is musical theater,
Oh, fucking A.
and then a D10 for time.
I'm so pleased.
4
One.
minutes.
Okay, set a timer for 4 minutes. I got us.
What do you mean minutes?
It's 4 minutes. This is how it works.
Minutes. That's
Okay, so now to be clear, we all, including the GM, have to sing it's like a musical episode, and we're all gonna lean in, and it's gonna be the best thing ever. And I'm so happy right now.
Well, to start
We
us
just
off,
got a bad table like this.
I
Fuck us.
would like to cast Spell magic. Dispel magic. Over there.
Talo, if
Mistral
you don't
casts
fucking sit
Dispel
down.
Magic. He cast Dispel Magic. He cast Dispel Magic. Chorus is just in the background singing backup for you.
Why the fuck are we all singing? This doesn't sound very normal to me.
What does sound normal to you?
I feel. What is this
Normal.
feeling so sudden
What
and
is
new?
normal?
It feels
Oh,
like an
what is
enchantment.
normal?
I don't know about you.
Oh, what is normal? Who knows what normal is? What is normal? I'm just the chorus in the back.
The tower.
Does the enchantment go off, or do I have to roll for it?
So if you cast Dispel Magic. Sorry, I'm not singing. Hold on, I have to
It's
look up
okay.
my notes.
It's okay. I
I
fucking hate it here. I'd like to go home now. I
We
fucking
can't
hate
go home
it.
yet.
I'd like to go home now.
We got
I
a
just
Lich
wish
Look
I
King to
was
go,
on
or a
fire.
all
Witch King
these
not
elements.
clear.
I'm looking at locked doors. There's also whirling
Into the
blades
tower.
that will sprout out upon you, casting this spell. Whirl, 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 whirl. Whirling blades are popping out.
What the
I
fuck?
fuck.
Out.
Whirl,
What the fucking
whirl,
fuck?
whirl,
What did
whirl,
you do?
whirl, whirl. And you're so very afraid. You're so very afraid. Everyone roll a save for me. There's gas leaking out of the pillars. Everyone's scared. It's so very scary.
Wait, DM,
that-
I have to ask, is this a fear condition?
Because yes, we cannot be feared, for Maddox is here.
It's
I thought it was
Hold
metal.
on.
So dispelling it did not make it go away.
The dispel actually worked on some very nasty stuff, but popped the rest.
Alright, fuck this shit, I'm out.
And I'm gonna barrel through the front door.
I would like you to save for me as you use your dexterity, run past the whirling blades.
What kind of save would you like to use?
Maddox,
Just
what the
said
fuck?
dexterity save.
I rolled a 10. Oh dear, oh my, this hurts.
24.
There's so much happening now.
Okay, so you are going to take 21 points of slashing damage.
Ouch, that really
I
hurts.
take all your nasty damage, just absolutely nasty slashing
But
damage,
it's
and I
nothing
reduce
but a
it to
scratch.
0.
Chat, I hope you're joking about not setting the timer.
I would never. I fucking hate this and would like to go
However,
home.
in your mind, you hear a
Yeah, no, fuck it.
sound.
Oh my god.
The tower.
Anyone
4
who
minutes to go. Bullshit, Purple.
anyone who didn't run with me, you no longer have +4, I'm sorry to say.
And are they scared? And are they scared? So very scared of all the gas leaking into the room. But really, are they scared now that you've left them all behind?
They can be frightened if they are allowed. I think ego can't be either, or someone.
Oh, group of
The timer has
Harpers of
run
plenty.
through and left you all behind. Please roll your wisdom saves because the gas is so scary.
Okay. The timer has ended, and I have some questions.
God.
Number one.
Can it be forever?
Can it be forever? Number one. You're asking for 2 separate saves, one from the bell and one from the gas.
There's a
I thought it
deck
was-
save for
Blade.
the blades if you are trying to run
Done.
through. There is a
Done.
wisdom save for the bell. There is also a wisdom save against the fear effect of this fear-inducing gas that is creeping into the room.
Okay.
All of that came on top of whatever was dispelled. That's crazy. That shit is scary.
Daskunin, MVP. Next thing. Okay. Okay. So, I failed the bell.
Uh-huh.
The slashing, the dex save for the blades, it was 21 damage total, correct? Unless you saved and then it was half.
Mm-hmm.
Yes.
Great. I just wanted to confirm that.
21.
Did you run though? Because you didn't move your token.
I didn't because we were singing. There was a whole thing and I didn't want to get too crazy.
Cool.
Oh, we
So,
were doing
got
our
another.
bardic slides.
Okay,
on our
so
knees.
quick question, real quick, just to clarify: who ran through the blades?
I smashed right through a blade with my shield.
I'm hurt. But don't worry about me. I can last a while.
There's gas coming in, Ego.
Everyone's
Yeah,
very scared.
I mean, I'm there with you because
I
I
would
got
like to
daggers
assist in
stared at
kicking
me and then
down
they
this
ran
door.
away.
I don't have to breathe.
Rory, did you save Dex against the blades?
I saved dex against the blades. I failed the bell and I failed the gas.
Ouch.
However, if it's causing charmed or fear, I have a move to negate it.
Okay, then do that because it is fear-inducing gas.
Yeah, so Rory, like he's Ego's like, hey, stay put. Rory's like, yes, stay put. Mistral
And
puts out a
as
spell.
and as they say that, I need you to check your DMs.
Okay. Blades come out the walls. Mm-hmm.
I swear I dispelled something else.
So Rory starts running through the blades. The gas, he kind of like takes a deep breath. He can feel like fear creeping up the back of his head, and he like focuses on his key, burns it to like it like blazes through his veins, removing the gaseous effects, and then he just starts laughing. Incessant, reaching the other side of the blades, laying down on the floor, can't breathe, laughing.
So,
Okay.
Rory, you actually don't. Never mind. You're not getting frightened, right?
No.
Correct.
Okay, cool.
Mistral. It was the bell. Mistral.
Yeah.
Did you make your dex save against the blades?
I already put the damage.
Okay. Did you make your wisdom save against the fear gas?
Is it something that if I breathe, I don't breathe? As a ice genasi, I have unending breath feature.
Also, Mistral's with me, so can't be frightened.
Okay. Did you make your save against the bell?
It's always a high pass.
Okay. Ego. Same 3 questions.
Yes, Ego, who told everyone to stay put, and then everything went to shit and everyone ran away. Burns the 4th level spell slot because he started it and it just fucks off. And he gets up. The bell has no effect. The gas has no effect. High 20s on both of those. Walks through the blades. A 20 on the blades. So
Okay,
is
so
it
half the
damage?
21. Yep.
Half a 20. Jesus. Okay. And he storms up to the rest of the party. And he looks at everyone. Get your shit together. And he casts mass cure wounds to cure everyone, ending all of the effects.
Rory. There you go. Next, Ulrich. Same 3 questions. Dex
Sorry.
against blades, wisdom against bell,
Success.
fear effect, wisdom save.
Oh, I need another one for that, don't I?
No, you're with me.
I was with
okay
Maddox.
then. All right. So you're good
So,
on all those.
I'm a tough
Tuplo.
boy.
Same 3 questions.
17 on the bell.
Okay.
Didn't run through the blades because I stayed put because I was stared at and told not to go anywhere.
Okay.
And then a 16 on the gas.
Okay. So you are still back there. And then Maddox, you are good on all 3 saves?
I took the damage for the blades. Also, if Ego burned a spell, don't Ego and Tarlo heal from that first one? At least those 2?
No,
Oh,
because it
I
didn't go
have to
off.
I have to stop concentrating and performing the spell, which wastes the spell, but it's a 10-minute casting time, so it doesn't go off.
Well,
Don't
I
take
thought it
so
was that
fucking
I'm
long.
Yeah,
next
he
time.
basically used up his spell slot, and yeah, it's just gone.
Everyone gets
Um,
17 points of healing on my 3d10 plus 10.
Now, Ego, you are not there, correct? You are at the end of the hallway. Tarlo is the only one down here.
So I'm the only one who doesn't.
Tarlo, would you like
Hooray.
to run through the blades?
Are they so? How are the blades set?
They are.
Are they like on the ground?
Are you attempting to suss them out if you're looking at them?
Yes.
Roll an investigation check for me.
I will attempt to do so. With a
Um,
28.
Okay. As you're looking, you will see the blades have a pattern to it. And so you can run through with advantage on your save, if you would like.
Out of curiosity, are they like swinging like from the wall to wall, or are they like
They
spinning
are
blades on the
coming out of
floor?
every single pillar, up and down the pillars. You could
So if I
attempt to
went-
attack each one of them and try and damage the blades.
So they're spinning just
pillar
like
by
around
pillar.
the pillar.
Yep.
Okay, so yeah, there isn't a way around.
You gotta go through or attempt to damage the blades pillar by pillar.
Nah, I'll just advantage check that. A 20.
Okay, you're able to just take half damage, half of the 21.
Cool.
And you guys are able to walk into the next section, which appears to be a large antechamber.
Motion, I put it in the chat, but everybody, motion that we go in overlay order because it seems like this place is going to be a lot of area of effect or like stuff, and that way we can like control like action, 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 action. That way, like everybody gets an opportunity to do the thing.
Absolutely. Exploration initiative, kind of, but in order of overlay. Let's do it.
There's something, yeah.
I mean, that's what I call it, is exploration initiative, but we'll just, rather than rolling, it's just order of overlay. Okay, Ulrich.
Hey, all right. Yeah,
Wait.
Sorry. Yeah, Ty, what's up?
What's up, Ty?
It's fine. I just wanted to know if, with my extremely high perception, can I determine if there is a set amount of time in between the ringing of the bells?
Roll an intelligence check.
Well, that's not what I asked. Just straight intelligence.
Uh-huh.
Natural 20.
Yeah, there
Oh,
you go.
shit.
You know that it is about every 15 minutes.
Before we go off into our
I'm sorry,
different
10 minutes. I lied. It's every 10 minutes.
Sure. Before we go off into our different things, Eagle is going to step into the room, and if the walls will allow me, thank you. Look at everybody and say,
Oh.
before we go any further, please let me heal you.
I'm
Take
good.
10 minutes. I don't want anyone going off and setting up any more traps.
Oh boy.
10 minutes from now.
Everybody make new wisdom saves for me.
Yeah,
Oh.
in character, people who cast any sort of spells know that it's limited. So I'm gonna ask it in a meta way. How many spell slots do you have left, Ty? Because I still have full lay on hands pool.
Not many.
Then are you sure you want to do that? Or do you just want me to top each person off for 10?
Listen, you 10 is like less than minimum of what I can roll.
All right.
I'll know.
Roll better
I'm
this
totally
time.
fine to keep pushing
What
on.
did I get, Luca?
Yeah. Not everyone
What
is
did I
you,
get?
Ulrich.
What did I get? What did I do? Because I super failed.
Where's your roll at?
I mean, if
Oh,
you
well,
want to
11.
save it, it's fine. Unless others are already
Da-da-da-da-da.
Um.
Hmm.
Okay, Ulrich, what are you doing?
Oh my god.
Well, so find a compromise between like being a healthy person and not needing to stick around and not wanting to set you off too much. He's gonna just kind of like try and find the back of this room, which he does apparently pretty quickly with his torch.
Is Ulrich acting on the bell because he was healed, so that should be taken care of.
Oh yeah,
Just
no,
making
no,
sure.
I'm
Making
good.
sure.
Yeah,
'Cause I know
yeah.
he had that thing.
Yeah, I'm just
earlier.
doing
I had a
the
thing, but it's
initiative
gone.
of the overlay order. So I'm asking Ulrich what he's doing.
He's gonna check it out, and then he's just gonna like not step on the stairs, but he's gonna look up and see.
Yeah, let me tell you what you're seeing in here.
That.
There are several large, valuable-looking paintings hanging on the walls of this chamber, and a spiral staircase in the middle of the room leads up to the next level. Standing to one side of the stairs is an imposing statue of a sorcerer casting a spell. The statue is white marble, and the spell in its hand appears to be sparkling colored crystal. And the spiral staircase, you cannot see what is up there other than just a spiraling staircase.
That's fair. Well, obviously, I'll show it back to the group those exact details. I can't see anything upstairs, but there's a nice statue here. Of course, stay near you go.
Tarlo is next.
Tarlo, go. Tell us what's going on with
So
Tarlo.
yeah, with the ringing of the bell, as I kind of look around, like my eyes just kind of glaze over, and I pass out.
You get slapped for 5 immediately. It's part of the plan.
All right.
There's
Tarlo
-5.
falls unconscious, and Maddox comes over and just slaps a heel on you, and you are able to wake back up. What are you doing, Tarlo?
I mean, I would have assumed that was my turn.
Okay.
But
Then Rory.
You mean a vacuum statue? Rory's gonna move over to it, and he's just gonna try. He's not gonna touch it because that's not his jam. He would probably call Mistral's attention to it, to try and say, "I maybe don't fuck with it, but this could be a clue, right?" And that's all that's in this room, right? Is statue, stairs,
And
art
paintings,
pieces.
very expensive looking paintings, 7 of them around the room.
Ooh, can I take a gander? Rory would look at the paintings. Like, are they scenes? Are they people? Is it one guy?
Describe to me in what manner you are looking at them and in what order as you move about the room.
So he would have moved to kind of Ulrich first, and then taking a gander, he probably would have started here, and then just in Rory fashion of quick, look, observe, almost like he's walking incredibly fast, painting to painting to painting.
So this first painting you look at is of a robed figure, and it's just it's exquisite. And you'd wager it's about 200 gold pieces worth. And etched on this surface, like on a little plaque, it says "Mind over Matter." And then as you walk to the next painting, I need everyone to roll initiative, because the painting is going to kind of stretch forward towards you and then crawl down onto the floor, and slow has been cast on you, and it is a mimic. And all around you, you will see other paintings in the room begin to do the same thing.
I didn't touch it. I just looked at it.
Ego, don't be mad at us. Ego, don't be mad at us.
Why? Where's
Gotta wait
things
for that
and
active
stuff?
You gotta wait for the.
Hold
active
on
combat.
just a second.
We're pulling things on.
We've got
Get
it.
on
We've
your
got it.
horses.
Well, I was just
Hold
looking,
your
and I was like,
non-existent ships.
I was like, why isn't it there? But that
Where
makes sense.
I need to. Here we go.
Well, luckily you have a advantage on that save of slow.
Oh yeah, Rory does, because Rory still has the intellect fortress.
There we
It's
are.
a wisdom save.
Indeed.
Mhm.
For slow?
Yeah,
Yes.
because I have it and I've used it a few times. now, 'cause
Yes,
it's
then
super
yes.
good.
Yes.
That can't be right. Nope, that is right. Dope.
Poor Maddox.
My initiative is a 2.
Rory, you might want to move your token to where you were at.
Who else rolled a 2? The Mimic? Great.
And the mimic's faster than you, apparently.
Oh, there's more than one. Beautiful.
God, is this just an entire...
It's a room full of mimics, guys.
Great. I hate everything.
It's a fight.
Although, apparently Luca can only roll initiative well for one of them, so that's good.
Di, I'm so sorry. I just wanted to look with my eyes. I very specifically said.
It's almost as if the painting was waiting for you to get close and come look at it.
Are you gonna let Ty get his off before we started?
Yeah, Ty, what are you doing?
I didn't start casting the spell.
Oh, okay.
Oh, okay. Then you didn't burn it, so you're good.
No,
right?
we were in exploration order.
Cool.
Okay.
Cool. Then we don't feel bad.
I do kind of feel
I
bad.
still feel bad.
Okay, so it is Rory up first, correct? Let's see. Why does
Yeah.
it have... Okay, there we go.
Okay, there's this first mimic here. Rory would. He's going to unarmed. How's the best way to do this? I'm gonna do it in here because it's better. Okay. He would first unarmed strike attack the mimic. We're gonna do that. Boo. Did it go? Maybe. Oh, a 19 to hit
That'll hit.
for 7 bludgeoning damage.
Okay.
He would do it again for an 18 to hit for 9 bludgeoning damage. And then he would burn a key point for a flurry of blows and kick twice. 12 to hit.
Meets it, beats it.
Hell yeah. And that's going to be 5. 1 second. Let me make sure I know this. We get an extra d4. This will be slashing damage.
Okay.
So 7 slashing damage total. And I'm going to do that one more time. Sorry. Monk, I punch 1,000 million
7.
miles an hour.
Okay.
A 13 to hit
That'll hit.
for 13 slashing damage total. So he punch, comes back around with his left leg and just kicks the slashing, cutting. So first 2 bludgeoning, then slashing. Does he notice a difference between the damage types?
He does not.
Okay,
But
he-
as this happens, I am going to
Mhm.
need everyone to make a wisdom save for me. Just out of initiative, we're just going to deal with it as it happens.
Rory's going to
as
yell over.
Bell.
Yeah, Rory's gonna yell over the top of it to Ulrich, just Ulrich, as he is going to like try to give Ulrich a flanking position on this mimic, and that is my turn.
Okay. And everyone, let me know if you failed.
15 DC, right?
Yep.
I'm gonna use my +2 from chat earlier to make mine a 16.
Mine's a 14.
I failed.
Luca.
Uh-huh.
Never mind. I'm gonna save it. Never mind.
Mm-hmm. Yep. So, let's see. Who's next in initiative? It's Ulrich, and I'm just gonna send you this thing really quick. Oh, okay. And then Rory. I don't know. Oop, that wasn't it. Ulrich, what are you doing?
Gosh. Well, Ulrich's gonna like start pulling Moon Petal from his scabbard, and then like as Rory calls out to him, he's just gonna start and laughing, and then just double over and just literally like fall down to his knees laughing, and then grab his head and just plant on the ground. And that's my turn.
Yep, it is. Tarlo.
Oh god. Walk up here a little bit. Oh gods. Why did it have to be mimics? Playing a little tune from the Cly Lyre, and a little wisp of flame comes out, and it makes a 60-foot long wall of fire. Catching and like kind of bending to get these 3 mimics because it's just long enough.
Yep.
Yeah.
The
That's what I
fire,
was thinking.
the fire burns and tries, gross.
Can you,
nasty stuff.
using the measure, can you show me where?
Yes.
Yes, please jump in.
So there's the 31 and then another 28. So just under.
Where
The
are you
max.
putting the line, though? The wall of fire?
I can make a wall.
Oh, I was going to draw for you. I wasn't sure if you could.
Oh, yeah.
But you can if you want to.
Shapes or
Drawing and then the little squiggle for freehand. Yeah, there you go.
There you go.
Okay,
Uh,
so
You
those.
have to make a dexterity saving throws. No. Yes. No.
Okay.
So the one that saved will take half damage. So it'll take 9. The other 2 will take
9.
19.
Okay. Nice. All right. Cool.
Who's the next one?
You know what's really unfair? One of those mimics nat 1'd and it still put the mimic ahead of me. Thanks a lot, Foundry.
Well, it's a tiebreaker, my friend.
Okay. It is
Uh,
now this
wait, I got a
mimic.
bonus action.
Oh, go ahead.
He looked at Ego. My friend, I think you can really get a few of whatever's going on here, and you're gonna get a bardic inspiration, which can be used on healing if you want it to. Now it's my turn. Done.
All right. This guy is going to just move up here. And that's about all he can move. As this, what used to be a painting, Ulrich, just oozes across the floor towards you. It's colorful paint just swirling on its surface. And it is now Ego's turn.
Let me do a measurement real quick. Apologies. This is. Oh, my speed. Okay. So. Okay. Ego's going to just. Oh. Bother. And move right here.
Mm-hmm.
And without using the teapot or anything, he's just going to kind of set his jaw, and his eyes are going to start glowing with the golden light, and he's going to channel divinity to give himself his prophetic trance. Luca, I'm rolling and D&D Beyond. Let me know if you can see this. If not, I can roll in.
I do see it. A
Okay.
7. Okay.
I hold a 2 and a 5,
Okay.
which can be used for good. But that is all I'm gonna do because your boy is low on spell slots. Oh wait, no. Hold on. Who is?
Insane? Yes, hi.
Okay. Looking at Tarlo, Ego's going to just kind of give him a curt glance and a nod and wave his fingers at him. And I'm casting Sanctuary at you.
Okay.
So
Okay.
it'll make you harder to hit. That's my turn.
Okay, Mistral.
I'm gonna move up to this one and with my shadow touched cast inflict wounds. Does 19 hit?
19 does hit.
14 necrotic damage.
Okay.
And because of initiative stuff, do you want my elemental to go after me?
Yeah, just have it follow you in initiative.
Right here. Misses. And
Okay.
26 would hit. For 15 bludgeoning damage. That is it. folks.
Paint appears to be leaking out of this mimic and pooling on the floor beneath it.
Gross.
Gross. Okay.
If you finish your turn there and you didn't move that far,
You're gonna get hit by the fire.
move back. Don't stick close to them. Oh, but you can't. You move too close because you
Well,
can't disengage. You'll take an attack of opportunity. Mistral.
Point of order with the Mistral's not on any side of the wall. I'm like perpendicular. I'm like right next to it. I'm not on either side, so I don't think I'd get hit by the fire.
He's not.
Yeah,
on
but
the
we have
projectile
other
side.
AoE spells, so don't. It's fine. It's
If
fine.
you
You're
end your turn
wonderful,
within
Mistral.
10 feet of the side of the wall, you will take damage. So you are too close to the wall.
But does the wraparound?
You know what?
It is if you are within 10 feet of where
I
it is, which starts
personally-
there.
Well,
If
that's.
you let me, I'll take a risk for an opportunity attack. If not, that's fine.
Yeah, I'll take an opportunity attack.
Alright.
It's just gonna reach out, like it's gonna stretch forth an appendage.
Judo card.
Yes, an attack for 16 to hit.
Misses.
Okay, it'll miss as you step back from the flames.
That's it for us.
It is this mimic's turn. Let's see, this guy, he is going over to Ego, and attacking. For a 21 to hit. Okay. And just 5 bludgeoning damage as it just kind of reaches out and hits you. And then that is its turn. However, then it is this guy who is actually going to chase. He's going to move towards your elemental there and attack.
Hit.
For a 16 to hit with 9 damage.
Are mimics damage magical? I mean, I feel like I should know this, but
No.
oh, they're not. Good to know.
Let's see. And then this guy is going to move out of the fire to like right there. And then this guy is going to attack Rory for a 20 to hit.
That'll hit.
10 bludgeoning damage.
As that Rory moved around the mimic, called out to Ulrich, who fell into a fit of laughter, and Rory just froze, like went full paralyzed. And it's not even like he tried to dodge as this thing chomped on his arm. But then as that does, he'll snap to his senses and like get angry and just be pissed. My effect of the wisdom save is gone.
Okay. This guy is going to move out of the fire, down kind of towards Tarlo. In fact, he is going to essentially dash using his whole turn.
That's true. This one ending its turn there.
Which one?
The one
Yes.
by Miss Rosa. 'Cause
It
it's
is.
still within 10 feet of that firewall.
Okay.
So it's
Well,
gonna
how
make a
much
dex
does it
save.
take? Oh,
It makes a dex save. I don't know if it'll even still exist.
9.
It'll take 28 fire damage.
Nah, it'll burn up in just a dark haze of paint smoke, essentially.
Oh God.
Smells terrible. And then I'm sorry, this guy, he is going to move down and also attack Rory for a 20 to hit
20 will hit.
and 8 bludgeoning damage. And then Maddox, we're to you.
Okay, real quick, assessing the situation, looking all around the room, up, down, everything. I can't see a bell, can I?
No. You
Okay.
would assume that it's coming from above you.
Yep. Okay, so now that these things aren't really grouped together for AoE, this is the first time you'll get to see Mad Dog show you why he's named that. So he's going to pull out his longsword, and he'll kind of mutter something under his breath, and you'll see so you know the undead spirit army in Lord of the Rings?
Mm-hmm.
You're about to see that appear around him as he goes to just
Ooh.
cut through 2 of these mimics. So bonus action, Spirit Shroud. He has some extra friends now. And then first attack, he's going to move and smack this here. Let's see if this does it right. Attack. Yep, that's right. So a 26 to hit.
That'll hit.
Okay. So let's see if it does damage right. Yep, so it's gonna do 12 damage first, just normal sword damage. And then it's going to, the spirits are also going to attack, and they are going to do cold damage as you see their swords kind of fly through for 7 cold damage. And then he is also going to light up as he does his improved divine smite, which is going to be 8 damage for radiant damage. Is this thing still standing?
It is, but it is leaking paint all over the floor.
Okay. This is just how Mad Dog do. He's wounded that enough. He's going to do the same exact thing to this next one. Go ahead, opportunity attack. He don't care. As he goes to slap this one, It's only a 10 to hit though.
Wisdom
Ay, ay,
saves,
ay.
y'all.
Right now.
Mm-hmm.
Does the 10 hit?
It will not hit.
Oh, I'm really tempted to do my reroll on that, but
Oh, wait.
I'm still holding on to my reroll just in case.
So, GM, I have advantage from chat. We technically have advantage because we've blocked up our ears. Can I roll one more?
Sure.
Thank you.
I failed.
God damn it. Thanks anyways, chat.
That's a whole lot of failures.
Okay. Tony, you failed. Correct.
Who succeeded? Who succeeded? Anybody?
1 second.
go
I haven't
Astral.
rolled. Maddox.
So,
Half the party.
so Rory, Tarlo, and Ulrich failed.
Oof.
Ulrich that.
Damn, Luca, savage as shit.
Before
I'm
the
doing
end
great.
of my turn, there are some conditions. This mimic in front of me has its speed reduced by 10 feet,
Okay.
and the one that I hit cannot regain health points until the start of my next turn.
Okay.
Unfortunately, I missed on swinging at this one, so that's the end of my turn. End of my turn.
Okay.
Okay, my turn?
Yep, Rory's up.
Okay, sick. Rory is going to use, let's see, Step of the Wind,
Mhm.
burning a key point to disengage. Let me double check and make sure that's correct. He has so many things. It's gross. Step of the Wind. Yes, disengage or dash is a bonus action. So, and my jump is doubled. So he's literally just going to Step of the Wind, turn back to this wall, leap over these mimics, sprinting to Ulrich. If I can move. Bloop, bloop, bloop. He is going to put his hand on him and use Hand of Healing. Let me do this really quickly.
Damn.
Restoring 10 points of healing, removing Ulrich's laugh. He's then going to dart down here and use his second attack to punch this fucker right in the dumb face. Or
Okay.
rather kick. Let's see. So we're gonna do this. 20, dirty 20.
To hit, yeah.
All right, so it's 9 plus 2, so 11 slashing damage on this mimic. Oh, technically I get an advantage, right? Because of Maddox?
Yep.
Okay, let me just check and make sure I don't crit. Yeah, didn't crit. 11 slashing damage to the mimic.
Mhm.
And that's Rory's turn.
Okay. Ulrich, what are you doing?
All right. He's actually gonna pull the sword out of his sheath now and like turn and like as Rory's running away, he's just gonna give him a nut and we'll get stuck in. 30 feet moving over.
Ulrich, what
Yeah.
are you doing though?
What am I doing? I had my healing applied to me.
You
just
did.
healed, so
Okay,
both- so
okay,
both
okay,
are
okay,
gone.
okay.
Don't
Okay,
you-
okay. I was just
I'm
I
on to
still
you.
had you marked as okay.
All
Go,
right.
go, go.
Well, I'll tell you what's gonna actually happen instead. Then is I'm gonna take Moonpetal out his sheath, and I'm about to go fucking berserk on these fellas.
Okay.
Swear to my mom. So first on the bottom one, 26 to hit.
Yep.
That's gonna be 12 damage.
12 damage. Okay.
Yeah, looking good. Still up. Just want to check. It's got a lot of love to head around. 18 to hit.
Oh yeah. You should be able to hover over them too.
Fantastic. 11 more damage. Again, this is
Okay.
all also from my magical sword, in case that matters.
Okay.
Still up. Well, how about round 3 then? 30 to hit.
Uh-huh.
for 11 more damage.
Mm-hmm. It is still up. It is leaking paint all over the floor, though.
Luca, I think he was trying to attack the bottom one.
The bottom
right?
one. Yeah.
Oh.
I was starting with the bottom one.
Okay. Hold on. What's 58 minus 24?
24.
34.
24.
34. 58 minus 24.
34, yes. Sorry, 34.
Okay, once again. What's 58 minus...
34.
Okay.
34.
Okay, so I'm gonna just remove all that damage and then apply it to this guy down here. Oh yeah, no, this bottom guy, you would get him. He's down.
Okay, but what, like, could I say, like...
That last one was 11, and it would have gone to taking him down.
Okay, so all 3 attacks would have hit. All right.
Yep.
Perfect. In that case, I am going to bonus action Shieldmaster shove this guy, this last painting. I'm going to try and shove him into the wall. So he needs to make me an athletics check against myself. So he has to beat an 18 or else he's going to get pushed 5 feet into the wall. 17, perfect. Okay, he's getting... I'm just going to completely forearm smack him into the wall. And I'm also going to apply my Cavalier's Mark onto him.
Okay.
So if he attacks anyone else, he's going to have problems with it. And that's my turn.
Okay.
So as the bell went off, the eyes glaze over again. And as Mistral is like looking towards this mimic, I'm behind him, pulling out Broken Tenacity, and go up behind him, Sic Semper Tyrannis. And does a 17 hit you, Mistral?
Shield. What the fuck?
Because I'm just about to, like, you know, you're about to be in stable condition, but I hit against magical force.
Wiggity swoogity, get away from my booty.
But I'm gonna drop the firewall.
Okay.
Hey, Tala, what the fuck?
Oh, you're doing so great over there as you get Bardic Inspiration.
Love it. Love it. Inspiration. Dylan.
Hey! But that's your turn because I am under the effects of mind shittery.
Okay. Okay. It is now this mimic's turn. And he is just crawling his way over to Ulrich. In fact, he is just going to essentially use all of his movement for his whole turn. There we go. And then Ego, it's your turn.
Knowing people are hurt and Tarlo just randomly stabbing Mistral, Ego's gonna just motherfucker and cast Mass Healing Word on everyone.
Can you reach everyone?
I can. Everyone within 60 feet.
Can you
Within
hold
30
that?
feet.
Can you hold that action?
The range, the
No,
area
No,
of
that's
effect is 30.
no, that's Mass Cure Wounds. Mass
Oh,
Healing Word is
okay.
everyone within 60 feet.
Right.
Well, no, Sarah.
I know.
I'm not gonna
Do
wait
what you
until the
gotta.
bell rings.
Can you just drop down a healing totem and just keep it going,
You know,
please?
I wish. Everyone gains 14 hit points, and that is my bonus action. With my action, I have just one of these guys in front of me. With my action, I need the guy directly in front of me to make a Wisdom saving throw.
Wisdom. 19 plus, so 20?
You know what? I would
20?
like to use one of my
You gonna impose one of
rolls,
your rolls?
please.
Okay.
Yes, these.
Okay, which
I'm gonna
one?
use
The 5 or the
two-
7? Or the 2 or
5.
the...
The
It was
5 or whatever. They're both really low.
Yeah, it was a 2 and a 5, and I saw a 7 on the thing. Okay,
Yes.
Go.
Yes.
so the 2, you're imposing the 2, so he will fail.
Yes. As the creature hears a bell in his ears,
Oh, god damn it.
You're all gonna hear a bell.
much like that. It takes 17 necrotic damage
Okay.
from Toll the Dead.
All right, everyone else, please roll your wisdom saves.
Everyone's
And
doing
the good table
Everyone's doing good.
is that you will not have another bell. You're going to skip one bell's iteration.
Thank God.
Thank you, whoever gave us fuck that bell.
So
This is
next
20 minutes.
bell,
Yeah, let's do it.
next bell will go off, but we'll treat it as a save across the board and then reset it. Okay, so it is now Minstrel's turn.
I'm firebolt the one in front of me. So mad. For 12 fire damage.
12 fire damage at this one. Okay. Okay. Yep.
Is it still up?
It is, though it is not doing well. It's basically, it looks like some weird nightmarish version of a painting crawling along the floor, leaving paint behind it wherever it goes.
Does a 12 hit?
A 12 does hit.
10 bludgeoning?
Ooh, that will do it. That one is down.
And then come on over for the second attack. 11 doesn't... Oh, it's flanking for advantage. So 18.
Mm-hmm. Uh-huh. Okay,
14 bludgeoning.
14 bludgeoning. Anything else?
That's it, thank you.
Okay, this guy's turn. And he is going to, let's see. He is going to, hit Ego.
I'm gonna throw up my shield and react if it hits.
14 to hit. It won't
Does
hit.
not hit.
Okay. And then this guy, he is going to come up here using all of his action. And then this guy is up against the wall, but he is going to attempt to bite you, Ulrich.
Gasp.
A 22
Nope.
to hit. All right.
That thing tries to bite me, and I shove the bottom of my shield down into the bottom of its skull as it tries to close.
Okay. Maddox, you're up.
Remember, you have
Oh.
advantage
I have advantage?
if you attack this thing because we're flanking.
Oh, yes. Thank you. Real quick, let's see. How tall is the ceiling here?
Let's see here. The ceiling. I don't know. No, hold on.
One
just a
stairway
second.
is full.
Yeah, one stairway's full. I don't know. Let's say 20 feet.
Hey, can I? This is a question that doesn't matter anymore. But this spell also allows me to control existing
25
storms.
foot high
Okay.
ceiling. Sorry. Go ahead.
This spell also allows me to control existing storms Would that technically work if we need to on the way out of this place? For the lightning we just went through forever.
I don't know. Because
Okay.
it is a magical storm, it's not a naturally occurring storm.
Well, I don't want to hit Ulrich, so unfortunately that's not what I'm going to do. So I'll just beat the ever-living crap out of this one. Also, unfortunately, my spirit friends are gone. So let's take a look here. We're just gonna whackety whack whack. Longsword with advantage, 24 to hit.
24 will hit.
12 normal damage, and then just the one extra 7 radiant damage.
Oh, it's down.
All right, great. It wishes it didn't say that because I still have movement. So I'm gonna rush to this one and attack it as well. Are we technically flanking this one?
No, you'd have to be on the other side of it.
Okay. Cool. 13
Can you
to
reach
hit.
the other side?
I was
It will
gonna say,
hit?
can you reach?
I can move 35 feet, and then the remaining is like 2 feet. So yeah, right? 5 foot is normal attack. Yeah. So 14 slashing damage plus my 1 radiant damage. That was action, movement, and bonus action. I'm saving spell slots, so that's it. Cool. End of turn.
Okay.
Moving.
And then it is now Rory.
Yep, he's gonna move to get advantage. Let's do this. Attack with advantage. 23 to hit.
It will hit.
I'm just gonna do this again because he's gonna do the same thing. 18 to hit.
Which one are you hitting again?
The one that I'm flanking with Ulrich.
Okay.
So timeout. That's 10. So 12 slashing damage for the first hit. How's it looking?
It's bleeding paint, but other than that, it is still up.
14 slashing damage.
Okay.
Is it still up?
It is still up.
Bonus action, unarmed strike. Because he's gonna do this again. Nope. At advantage. Son of a bitch. I'm gonna burn. Does a 13 hit?
It does.
Okay, sick. Damage. Normal. 9 bludgeoning damage.
It's still up.
Fucking shit. Yeah, I mean, that's pretty much it. I used my bonus action on just a single hit, so that's it.
Okay. Ulrich.
Cool. So I'm gonna try and swing at the one to try and finish it off. Obviously the one that I have advantage with Rory against. So that's a 22 to hit.
Okay.
And that's gonna be 14 damage.
Okay, it's down.
Okay, could I, instead of 2 attacks after this, could I skewer this one like a fondue meat that I'm about to dip into a geyser of cheese and just swing it overhead, the entire mimic, and hit it some dude with another dude onto the one that's next to me here?
The one that's on the wall?
Yeah.
Sure. Though I
Like-
don't know what effect you are wanting it to have.
I just thought it'd be cool.
Are you moving it? You're trying to move it?
Just flavor.
I'm
You're
stabbing
just
through
shish kebabbing it
and
and
just
then
shish kebabbing it and flipping it over for like, I don't know, maybe the effect of like extra D6 or so of bludgeoning damage.
It would be D4.
Fuck it, why not?
Okay.
Flavor. So that's 18 to hit.
That'll hit.
Okay, we'll throw a D4 on there, and that's going to be 14 total damage for the second.
Okay.
And third's okay to hit with, yeah?
Yes. Oh! You get your free bell. You guys will hear the bell ding. However, the good table, will make all of you save.
I don't even need the train. That's a natural 20.
Oh, nice. Crit.
For 18 more damage.
All right.
It's still up?
It is still up.
Okay, make me an athletics check real quick as I will slam my shield into the top of its weird painting-esque skull. And I'm going to try and beat it. Ah, dang it.
All right.
All right, well, it won't be
succeeds.
thrown then.
Okay.
But I
Oh,
won't be
it's
hammering
immune
this
to
thing.
that anyways, so we're good.
All right, cool.
Um,
I will hit this cool end turn button.
Okay.
But I have marked it with my unwavering mark.
All right. Tarlo.
Run up here. Eagle, you doing all right? Is like pull out a crossbow and fire at the one next to Rory.
I'm pretty spent.
16 hit.
16 will hit.
Cool. 10 damage.
And it's on this one?
Yeah.
Okay.
Looking at Mad Dog. You might want to throw your sword right into its little mouth as I give you the help action. You have advantage on your next attack against this creature specifically, Mad Dog. That's my turn.
Okay.
Looking at these two, they both look pretty hurt. Everyone else is looking okay. Yeah, Ego is just going to clap his hands together again, and the one that's next to Rory is going to hear the bell. I need a wisdom save.
Okay.
And now reaction cutting words is so minus a d8 from its save.
Does that save? It is
No.
okay. 14.
21 necrotic damage.
Uh, 20 necrotic on this one, right?
Yep, 21.
21. Nice. Okay. It is still
Uh,
up
and
though.
I'm just gonna move here and end my turn.
Okay. Mistral.
Firebolt to the top left. This one.
Oh, all right. It's down.
And then let's see if we can... Nope. And a yes.
Okay.
17 bludgeoning.
Nice. Okay.
That's it for me.
All right. This mimic is now just flattening itself up against the wall, trying to look as most painting-like as it can. And it's got a shimmering and glitter rainbow that it's displaying on its beautiful painting surface. And it is
It's a nice awe.
not acting, it's just looking like a beautiful glittery painting on the wall, as best it can. Maddox, it is your turn.
So this one is trying to escape up the wall, is what you're saying.
It's trying to just become a painting again. In a kind of Hail Mary move.
Not today, you piece of shit. And yeah, I'll just go give it a good whacking with both hands, as you do. We're surrounding it, but based on what it's doing, do I still have flanking?
Yep.
Okay, we'll try that again then. 25 to hit.
That'll hit.
12. Oh. I'm a bad boy. I'm such a bad boy. That adds my radiant, so it's 12 total.
All right. It is down. You're going to slash this painting from the wall, and you guys are out of initiative.
I owe you like 7 damage that I did when I wasn't supposed to.
That's fine.
Who I still have some ish stuff. Who looks the most bloodied and beaten and whatnot?
Who
comparably
does?
me.
Cool. Just off the bat, I'll come give you 10 lay on hands. No matter what happens, just in casey case.
Mr.
And,
would you mind putting up a protective barrier, a hut, something, if you can? Against the wall, preferably.
Yes. Let me put up an alarm first around us, and then I'll put it within just in case.
Nah, mate, not time. Make the hut.
We have 5 minutes.
Quick, stall. And Rory is going to, like, as Mistral's casting Tiny Hut, Rory is going to cover his ears. I understand it takes 10 minutes, but Rory is going to, like, with the plugs, Rory's also going to cover his ears to try and just give him, like, full, like, deafening so he can get through casting the spell.
Yeah, I'm also
What's
preparing.
the diameter of that again? Will you remind me?
10 feet.
10 feet.
10-foot radius.
it can hold like 8 creatures or.
We're fine
you
with
got
that.
it there. Okay.
Ty, what were you saying?
I'm holding a spell for when the bell goes off. I don't even care if Mistral is affected by it. I am not letting him break concentration. I'm healing him immediately.
Okay, so you are going to hear the bell, like when it happens.
Time out,
Cast
Ty.
healing.
I've got my hands on him and I can apply my key healing to him directly. So you don't even have to do that. I can just key point
okay.
heal immediately. So let's
Okay.
do that.
Okay.
Save those spell slots, baby.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, so Mistral, after 10 minutes pass, you are able to get up this tiny hut. Please describe to me what you are doing with this hut.
Well, it's like, what do you mean doing? Like what it looks like?
How are you casting the
You have
hut?
2
There
net
are a
points to do
lot
it.
of variables.
So, I mean, with the help of Rory, it's a little bit easier to concentrate, and in Celestial, I'm invocating words of, harm, home, hearth, warmth, and slowly this really, really comfy, puffy white, long white blanket surrounds the floor, starts to apparate the floor, and lots of pillows, a lot of little fluffy pillows, and the outside shimmers to match
The surroundings.
the painting upon which it rests in front of.
Okay. And everyone can head in. Is there any other details about the hut that we need to know, Deb?
Hey, Deb.
Hey, Deb.
Hey, Deb, can you say
As
the
it is
words?
noted- as it is noted in the spell and cannot be overridden in any way, sound cannot pass through, magical effects, nothing. You are the only people allowed inside. No one can come in. No magical effects, nothing. Nada, zilch. We are protected.
And what? And there's this particular phrase that's in the chat that I pinged you that I need you to say out loud.
And it's not the.
As is mentioned in
I'm
the
the
spell,
best
we can see out,
person.
no one can see inside.
Okay, so you are making it so that upon entering the tent, as you usher everyone in, and close the door behind you, kind of deafening the outside, you guys no longer hear any sound from outside, but you can see the entire antechamber as it is, almost as if the walls are completely transparent. However, to anyone looking at the tiny hut, it is clear that there is something there, but it is made to look very much like its surroundings. And just as you guys get inside, the bell goes off, but you do not hear it. And let's take a break. We will be right back. We're back. You guys are long resting in this tiny hut. And as you are doing this, you are going to see, as each of you takes watch or wakes up for a few minutes before going back to sleep, you will see, and I assume, pass on the information that there is a beholder type creature that comes down the stairs, and he that's the best I could do with that thing. I told you it wouldn't import over, okay? But listen. So it looks like this. And it will come down and float and bob around the chamber, looking around at all of these destroyed painting mimics. And then it will come and like kind of hover right in front of the hut. And in a very sloppy sounding voice, it's just going to say, "Turn back, adventurers, or I'll be forced to kill you." And long strands of saliva will slowly slide down around its like needle-like teeth. And a large scar on its top lip opens its mouth into kind of a hideous grimace.
No,
I
we have
can
no sound coming into the
tell-
hut.
Yeah, you're just gonna see it talking. And it looks, as best you can tell, bored. And it's just going to say, and this at this point is really just more for chat's benefit, "I can tell you're in there, adventurers. I can see what you did to those creatures. Please turn back. I'm going to have to feed your stinking corpses to that cyclops outside. Again, waste of energy." And then he's going to just kind of float around for a little bit more, go down the hallway, speaking a command word so the blades won't whirl. And then turn back. "I can enchant your items for you if you just leave." And then he's going to just head up the stairs. They never take the enchantment, though. So boring.
Poor creature. Just on his job.
So I can read lips as part of my. Actually, I have a kind of funny reason to why I might be able to, but I was just kidding. Because he doesn't have real lips, so
I
just
think
kidding.
Ego could if he has, because he has
Did have lips.
servant.
Because I have ventriloquism, but I was just joking.
Yeah, I can read his lips.
All right, then if you have a feature allowing that, go ahead and pass on what you heard to the rest of the party. And then please tell me how the rest of your long rest is going inside of this hut before it drops at the 8-hour mark.
Sounds like we should just leave, take the enchantment and go. Easy deal.
We came here for information, and we're kind of pretty deep.
What is information worth 6 lives?
We made it this far.
Addicts, I respect the fuck out of you, but I'm gonna need you to shut the fuck up. Tylo, Mistral, what the fuck are we looking for?
There's supposed to be a library, and I don't see a damned book anywhere.
Right. Listen, we need to manage the bell. What the fuck was that little guy outside, right?
DM, would there be a way for me to know?
Do any of us know about Beholderkin?
History check.
What kind? History? 23.
Okay, so you would recognize that as a spectator, which is a very specific type of beholder type creature, usually summoned from a far distant plane and given a certain set of amount of years, usually hundreds of years, in which they are made to be guardians of a certain item, object, area, tower, dungeon, whatever, and they are sworn into that service until their time is up, and then they can go pop right back to their plane, doing whatever they want to do.
I relay this information accordingly. Ugh,
Can we
little
buy out
goodness.
his contract?
We would have to ask. I don't even know if I know its language.
Let's move on. It's not worth it then.
I could banish him, but I don't know what else he might have to offer in terms of information.
So why don't we just ask him to stop the bell and tell him that we're just here for some information? We don't really want to bother him or something. You know?
If he can stop the bell, but that's a possibility.
Yeah. I don't know if what you're saying is he just seems tired.
He did seem bored. Perhaps we could ask him what he wants to do with his life instead of sitting around here.
Well, probably not want to be anywhere near this godforsaken mystery tower, but
Right. Maybe we can help facilitate his real fate. I like that, Ego. Hey, Mistral, next question. Ego, have you got your little snaky friend? Can you send it out and maybe do some scouting while we rest?
Basil.
So you are sending your little snake outside of the hut? Or just upstairs as the hut drops and all of you are standing there?
before the hut drops, I was going to ritual cast silence. Like
Okay.
as we would knowingly start to like get close to a time.
Okay.
It is a 20-foot sphere. Or 20-foot diameter sphere, rather.
So as you all stand there and wait for this snake to go up these spiral stairs, you're going to cast silence in a sphere around all of you.
Yeah.
Before
Okay.
you cast it, give me your shoulder. And then phase into Basil's eyes and up the stairs.
Okay. Upstairs, you will see this spectator kind of bobbing around bored. In the corner are a few what appear to be like cobwebbed skeletal remains of similar beings. Perhaps long gone. or obviously long gone now, but they do not appear to have died in battle. Where's he going after that? The spiral staircase continues upwards from there.
I will relay the information
Mm-hmm.
to the peeps, and ask. Do I go further up? Is that all you want to know?
I'm sorry. All around this chamber that he is bobbing around, it's almost like a trophy chamber or a curio area. Lots of things in glass cases, lots of jewelry and items like that around. And then the staircase continues up.
I forgot that silence is up, so I can't talk to them about it. I'm gonna just risk it and have him go up. I mean, if he goes out,
Okay.
he goes out.
He will go up past the trophy chamber, and he will see a massive, maddening bell taking up almost the entire chamber, and it's hanging from a glowing rod of bronze secured to the roof. Engraved upon its surface are swirling eldritch inscriptions, and a sickly green-yellow mist is leaking out from the bell mouth. And it
It's
almost...
visible.
Yes. Though he almost, Basil looking at it, almost gets the sense that he could go into this bell if he wanted to.
No.
Okay,
Mm-mm.
okay, call him back. It will take him a while back. About the time that he returns back down, your guys' silence is probably up, since it took a long while for a snake to do all that traveling.
Yeah, it's a 10-minute.
Copy, paste, send everything I've learned, especially the weird.
You
portal
will
F.
see as you continue back down past the spectator, it will spare a few of its eye stalks for it, and it almost looks like it rolls them and then goes back to bobbing around.
He's like, yeah, I've seen this one before.
Everyone's a critic.
Yeah, the familiar technique, been there, but explains everything, and so I think.
Well, at least now we know.
Well, if you guys aren't willing to sacrifice your precious information, then let's get running.
What is the plan? Are we attacked?
We can
Silence.
talk.
Yeah,
Talk.
silence is done.
Yeah, it's
How,
done.
Mistral, do you know how far up it was?
The end.
Well, so if it's 25-foot ceilings, so
50 feet at
20,
least?
50, so 75, ish.
Okay.
It's 75 feet to the roof
would
upon
just
which the
like-
bell is anchored.
To remind everyone that it is a real-time timer,
Yes.
and we can go talk to them real quick. We don't have to
5
fight
minutes.
right away.
Well, if I can get up these stairs, I can hopefully cast silence on the bell. So give us a little bit of time.
Yeah, right. Can't you be fucking invisible?
Or time, yeah. I don't know if that's
if-
gonna help if that little spectator could see through Mistral's thing.
Right, yeah, we'll get up there and then you go invisible and go silence the bell and we'll buy you time.
I really want to see when we get there what the bell is. I'm gonna just rub. Take a little ointment. Rub. True scene.
Let's get up there. Use your famous Harper's diplomacy to talk to this guy.
Audible. Lead the way. Offer to lead the way.
Tarlo's going to use his lyre to make himself invisible.
Okay, but everyone is continuing up the stairs.
Yeah.
Yep.
Okay,
Mhm.
I'm gonna move you up to the next floor.
This tower of power.
Power tower, if you will.
I'll have to fight the blind man to get to the top floor.
And you will want to As you arrive into this chamber directly above where you just were, glass cases line the walls, each filled with a host of bizarre trinkets and trophies. There's a pickled head of a tentacle-faced aberration, a diorama of stuffed owlbear cubs, the skull of a cyclops, and many other such items. There also appear to be quite the amount of like magical items, like an alchemy jug and a broom of flying, like all mounted and labeled as if in a museum.
Rory's keeping an eye out for the spectator.
Yeah, he is absolutely going to see you and wander over.
Rory will put up a hand and murmur to the side, Talo, fucking go.
And in which case I will, double dash as needed. Because I can bonus action dash.
What are we thinking here, Rory? Peace?
He's gonna talk. Yeah, we're just gonna talk to him. Just gonna talk to him.
Still got our brainy boys, the bookie
John?
bits.
What are you doing here? Can you...
I might.
I have to kill you. You have to turn back. You have to go, turn around,
Right.
go back. You boring adventurers.
Mr.
All right,
what are you
yeah.
looking for?
All the same. All the same.
Right. Yeah. Listen. I'm actually here to talk to you, mate.
I still have to kill you.
Right.
If you're
Maybe you could kill.
here and you do not turn back.
Right. Yeah. Why is that?
It's my job.
You contract worker or something?
In theory.
Right. Yeah.
What if you sent us
It's
back after you
time.
talked to us?
For you to leave now. Listen. You, and he's gonna point to over. You look all shiny.
Oh, I am shiny.
I can enchant your item.
What?
If you'll just go. Just,
Yeah, well,
just
see.
leave.
What if instead of spending time enchanting my stuff, you just answered my brainy friend's questions?
Enchant us with some answers.
And the
Oh,
bell is going to sound. And he will seem just like annoyed at it. And everyone make your saves.
Get your +4 if you're near Mad Dog.
And as he kind of like shudders in like in annoyance, he'll just kind of spare a bunch of eye stalks for all of you, watching your various reactions.
I don't think anyone's got below 15
None of you
yet.
seem mad. That's good.
Speaking of
Being
Luca,
very
would
tiresome.
I have seen the bell move when it rung?
No.
Oh, goody. That's not helpful.
You are hearing some strange sounds, almost like insects chirping. And the smell of like bog peat and sulfur coming from inside the bell, along with this sickly green fog that seems to be emanating from it.
So it's swampy. You might say it's like swamp ass.
Ooh.
And the bell is so large that you genuinely think that you could just go under it and just stand up and enter it.
No. I'm good. Thanks. Silence. It's a 40-foot total fucking sphere. Get that whole
Around the bell. Okay.
I'm centering it on the clasp. Is that the correct terminology?
Two of his eye stalks are going to just point upwards. Oh, You have one of those adventurers who's casting something up there.
Right,
Oh,
yes,
how
just so we
boring.
can better have a conversation with you, mate.
No, I just have to kill you now. Don't you see? You're not leaving. You're not leaving. And you have
right,
to
mate.
leave. You're supposed to leave.
Right, mate. I would love to leave, and I'm fucking planning on it. I would love nothing more than to leave this
Supposed to
fucking
go.
hellscape.
You want me to banish you back to your home plane?
I'd pop right back.
And not if
The
you held it
contract
right.
is not served. The Witch King has to release me, but as you can see,
Where is the witch
and he's
king?
going to gesture to the corpses of other spectators like him. There were more of us at one point, but who knows what happened to the Witch King. He is not here to release us from our contract.
What if we could save your life?
Poor.
Right, so you can live your dreams.
This dream is boring.
Yes, but
Right,
then we would
well-
send you back home.
That
Yeah.
dream's probably boring too.
And you could join
no.
us if you
You're
want.
supposed to leave. Just
When
go.
You let us get our thing. We'll be out of here like nothing.
No, this is... Look at me. Look at this place. Do you think this is the first time I have had this conversation
So,
with a bunch
wait.
of nosy little adventurers? And it's like, oh, we'll leave. And really, they're just all buying time.
Can we
Until
try
they
to-
realize the encounter must happen at some point. They've talked their way as best they can, and eventually they pull out the swords, and I have to kill them and
yeah,
give
Rory's-
their bodies to Esteru to eat, and it's just... Ugh.
Rory's gonna sit down on the floor. Just gonna sit down and he's gonna look at him. He goes, right. The name's Rory Daywind. And I'd appreciate you telling your story, right? So we can best help you out.
I am
I have no intention of killing you, and I got no intention of letting them.
Vexter, and I
It's nice to
will
meet
be
you,
killing
Dexter.
you.
Of course, mate.
It's how
Understand?
this always goes.
Can we try
Right.
to
Adventurers
persuade?
are so predictable.
Like,
Right, I hear you, mate. Tell me about it. I'd
What are
love
you
to have
rolling
a
and saying
conversation.
to persuade?
I mean, I feel like at this point I'm assisting Rory in persuasion.
Sure.
Hopefully, Rory has more persuasion than I do.
I've got a flat roll.
Ooh, I've got a plus 4.
Persuade.
Yeah,
I
what
mean,
you
I
get-
feel like here's my thing. It feels like a group effort to me. I'm fine. Rory's just signifying, like him sitting down, I would say is helping give advantage to whoever else.
Yeah.
Sitting down, no form of aggression. This guy seems like he's having a hard day. Rory's like, tell me your story, man. Yeah, you gotta kill us. That's fine. But just tell us what your deal is first and maybe we can help. That's
Yeah.
Rory's stance. He's behind whoever.
Hey,
Told you my
I got a
deal.
That's why I said you go.
I have
no-
a job. I'm stuck in the job. Can't get out of the contract because the contract holder is MIA,
Unless we kill you.
and I'm just
no, we're not
here.
gonna kill him. We're not gonna
Well,
kill
I'm
him.
not saying we're going to. I'm saying that's
Look,
like.
all right, I'm gonna unhook.
That's
Moon
how
Petal.
it usually ends.
I'm gonna unhook Moon Petal and chuck it under his feet. Yeah. See, so it's gonna be mighty hard for me to actually draw that
We're still
Message.
very on script.
on script. All right.
Hey,
Well, how are you?
I
Tired?
am so bored of this specific conversation. I can't tell you
Peter,
how
do
many times I've
something.
had
Do
it.
something to not make it boring.
I
and
would
just-
say I probably have about 2 more minutes before one of you, probably you seem like the stabby type, just
don't have
loses
anything on me
patience
anymore.
and decides to solve this with combat. It's also
don't have a
boring,
weapon
just more bodies to
anymore.
get
I do have one
no.
question though. If you're held to a contract, but the contract person is gone, how are you still held to a contract? Seems like they forfeit it before you.
Oh, because they're not gone, isn't it?
Something about the magic here. won't let it expire. Normally,
Why don't you look? We got a bunch of brainy folk here. They're mighty good at the magic stuff. Why don't you explain it to them, and then they can send you off on your way, and you can make whatever dream you want.
One of
Yes,
these days, one of you will say something new. That's my hope.
Do you want to try to roll persuasion?
Gefilte fish filled with jello.
That's a new one of that kind, but usually there is a sentence of nonsense after I say that. I can't tell you how many times I've had this conversation, Shiny One.
What if I swapped you places?
What?
What, and I go around hitting people, an adventurer?
What if I
would rather die.
Nah, mate. What if I took on the rest of your contract term?
I don't know how you would do that. You'd probably have to sign the contract, get it signed over to you, and again,
Right, where's
Witch
it at?
King is not here. With the
He's-
Witch King.
Wait, right, where is he? Right, where is he then?
Don't know. I've never met them.
You got signed into a contract, you never met the man? That seems kind of fucked up.
Pretty common to sign up for a job and you take the job. You blip
Well, did they
to
give you a
place,
copy of
and
the
then you blip
contract?
back, but now I'm not blipping back.
Right, well, did you get a copy of the contract?
No.
See, I was at this office, they had
This
all
is
sorts of
very
copies and transfers.
standard operations.
Right. Well, did you file it with the hunting and fishing license office?
What?
No, I don't know what that is.
Right, yeah. Listen, mate.
It's gonna turn all of its eye stalks to you. I've never heard of this before. What is a hunting and fishing license?
Right, mate. Let me tell you what. This place, you think this is hell. Let me fucking tell you, mate. And Rory is going to start relaying all of the information that he recalls from the city of Melvont, talking about the process of getting a day adventurer's pass. He's going to tell him about 473-934-49201-C. He's going to talk to him about adventuring and fishing hunting license ID verification office. He's going to talk about the RMFEC. He's going to talk about the RMEPE, the Goliath Tenathi and how she wasn't very helpful. He's going to tell him about that time where he got a fucking sandwich that had 5 kinds of fucking spread on it, right? Because you had to fill out a form to get the sandwich. It was absurd. And he's just going to literally run through everything like in painful, brilliant
you cast
detail.
Silence, right, Tarlo? Over the bow? Okay. He is listening, very interested, and will even comment all eye stalks on you, and comment like, no.
Right, yeah, that's what I'm saying. He absolutely did. He didn't fucking check the license, mate. He had 5 more years on it. I kid you not. My friend Nick said he saw people drowning in a moat for the same thing, and this guy couldn't fucking be bothered. It was bullshit. The efficiency of this place was asinine. The map alone, like I'm saying, I get that this place is shit. I hear you, mate. It sucks. But I'll
Honestly,
tell you
we
what,
could
that
do
place,
with some of that.
some
Probably
organization.
be a form I could fill out.
Right, yeah. Actually, it's funny you should mention that. Rory is going to pull out his adventurer's day pass that he kept from his pack. And he's going to say, right, see, so this is kind of what the form looks like. And he's going to hand it over in an attempt to kind
He's
of like...
just going to, like, he doesn't have any arms, but he is going to just take an eye stalk and just, like, scan it intently.
Right, yeah. You want to make sure to Insuracorp seems like a rather fucked up business. Might give you something to think about. And listen, I'd love to talk through you more about this strategy, and I'd love to partner with you on this. I actually have a village, folks. They could probably provide some wool. They're looking to export. Could maybe bring in some shipments every once in a while. Help fill out your fill out your inventory here.
Do
Right.
they need someone to guard their shipments?
They absolutely fucking do, mate. I'm so glad that you brought this up. I really could fucking use. Thank God. Listen, I've been trying to talk to them about figuring it out, but there wasn't enough of them in the village. Yes, please. Could you please? That would be incredible. That would be life changing. For the Daywind tribe, man.
You know,
I
I've
fucking
been
love it.
here 1,000 years, and this is the first time I've heard something new since that first couple of years. Oh,
It's pretty-
fine. The vault is probably what you're looking for. You want some knowledge, some rare something or other, correct?
I'd fucking love it. Vexter, right?
Yeah.
Yeah,
Listen,
Vexter,
go through the vault, but be careful. You just walk through the bell. Don't go far once you're in there, though.
Right, is this something we need to keep an eye out for? Creature? You mentioned a cyclops that's eating people.
Oh, they just wander around outside sometimes underneath
Right.
the labyrinth.
Right. I understand. Brilliant.
Alright, well,
Hey,
go
Vexter,
through the
I'm
thing. The code is on some fresco up there. And you just go through the vault. Don't step too far into it, though.
Understood, mate. Hey, Vexter, this has been fucking delightful. This has been the best part about this whole fucking place. I thought for sure I'd fucking die here, and I was kind of looking forward to it, but I'm glad I met you first.
Well, you still might, but
It's fair.
I guess I won't kill you. You
I
should
appreciate that,
try
mate.
and figure out a way to destroy the magic here, though. I'd like to go see this city of paperwork.
You know what?
described.
Vexter, can I make you a deal?
Hmm.
If we can't figure out how to destroy the magic in this place, turns out I know how to get here. Could maybe pop back, bring you something.
I would like that.
That's a deal, mate. And Rory will put out his hand to one of the ice stocks.
It's just gonna kind of like.
Yep.
Alright, it's just gonna kind of bob off, still very bored, and just kind of like look around. It's one of its eye stalks curling around a little like duster that it's just gonna kind of like lazily go over the items with. And you guys can continue up the stairs.
That code.
So, let me just, So, you guys ascend up the stairs, and you see a huge bell. Massive. Maddening bell takes up almost the entire chamber. And again, this was the best I could find because they don't make artwork for this kind of thing. Engraved on its surface are swirling eldritch inscriptions. A sickly green-yellow mist leaks out from the bell mouth, and on the wall, kind of behind the bell, are some frescoes. And Tarlo, you would have already seen these. And you would see that they are colored frescoes depicting various humanoids being tortured by hideous devils. And as you look closer, you think you can detect a pattern to the painted images.
Okay.
So if you could just roll an intelligence check for me.
Just straight intelligence.
I'll let you do investigation if you'd like.
Cool. I got a 17.
Isn't that showing up? A 17. Okay, so you can look at this and safely tell that, like, in this fresco, painted in the fresco is almost like a secret message. There we go. Why won't it? There we go.
Whoa.
Oh, don't like that.
That's just Satan.
There's a butt.
Yes, yeah, it's butts in hell. He's eating the 3 liars. 3 treasures. People.
The secret messages that seem to be hidden throughout the painting are believing is seeing, out of mind, out of sight, reality is in the mind's eye.
Can I get that one more time, Jim?
Yep. There's 3 messages. Believing is seeing is the first one. The second one is out of mind, out of sight. And the third one is reality is in the mind's eye.
Now, is just standing up inside of the bell enough to spook?
Yes.
Cool.
Can I just take a quick moment and just be like, hello, devil painting? Over? And I'm not going to the bell.
All right. Nothing will happen, and you guys can all go through the bell. And hold on just a second. As you are going to...
I stay on the outside. Push everyone else in. See ya,
I'll
nerds.
pull you in. Try me.
You...
I'm ready to go home.
Right. If this is the vault, we don't want to go too far fucking in.
You are in a completely different place. A vile swamp stretches all around beneath a nauseating sky of churning ochre clouds. The mire is littered with foul carrion and broken only by piles of discolored soil and warped vegetation. Clouds of green-yellow gas drift lazily across the surface of the swamp.
Oh,
Well,
How
mate
did
Vex
ya
just said
come
not to go too far, so don't fucking wander.
you mate. You make
Yes,
friends
and-
with him?
Yeah, Tylo, I did. Now find your fucking books so we can bail.
You know, I agreed to take you guys to a library. Not whatever this is.
Well, this is a library, isn't it?
It's not like no library I've ever seen.
Well, I
Might
mean,
as well.
Rory went on a secret mission and made friends with a giant eye stalk beast. And
I was standing
Rory,
right
could you
there.
make an intelligence
so
saving throw
what's
for
the
me?
matter? What's the matter about things
Shit.
not being as seen?
An intelligence saving throw?
Mm-hmm.
You do have +4.
This is not good, gang.
Yeah.
The 13.
Okay,
Like that's
for
mine.
just a second, as you say, find your fucking book, you thought you felt something in your hand, but you look down and nothing's there.
And I'll be like kind of shuffling through the refuse of this godforsaken swamp. Did your little spectator tell you anything fun? Just kind of like start wiping the hand off on the jacket.
Right, yeah. I want a book about the shields of Capon.
Please roll an intelligence check.
An intelligence check?
Saving
I rolled a saving-
throw, sorry.
a saving
yes, saving
throw?
throw,
Okay.
yes.
Yeah, if it's a saving throw, you get a +4.
9.
Oof.
Nothing happens. But for just a
Ego's
second, you could
casting.
hear a flutter of paper.
Right, one of you smart facts, say what you're looking for.
Ego's casting
crystal.
something, isn't he?
Yeah, I was gonna cast locate object.
It has to be familiar to you, though.
What did
I
you
can
say,
I can
Dan?
identify book, not
It
a
is familiar,
specific
but-
book.
I don't think you got to think that hard. What are you looking for? Tylo, tell it what you're looking for.
I want a book on how to destroy fucking volcanoes.
Please roll an intelligence saving throw.
Got it.
If he gets this.
I'm going to get it because I still have something in my back pocket. It's a 24 for the first roll.
Jesus.
In your hand appears
Do-
the following book.
Yeah, it fucking
Oh
works.
My God.
It says,
Yes, so
"The
fucking say what you
volcano."
made.
And the subtitle to this book is How to Kill a God.
Alright, I'm ready to go back home for real.
Let's see. A book on planar travel. Let's try something easy.
Not might. Just say what you want.
Too late.
Ah, fucking hell.
Oh, God. All right, so here's the thing.
You didn't have
Couldn't
that.
predict all of your...
Well, of
couldn't
course.
predict all of your requests, but a book on planar travel will appear in your hand.
Is neat. Put it under the left arm. A book of keeping.
Nothing
Hold
will
on
there.
now. Are you just getting greedy? Let's get the fuck out of here.
I'm trying to understand how if this place has limitations, and apparently it
Oh my
might.
god.
Right, Mad Dog, we haven't gotten anything.
Can we get the book that we came here looking for?
Yes, thank you,
There was
Ulrich.
no
Make
specific
an
book we-
intelligence saving throw.
Let me just add that +4. Shit. I have advantage. I would like to do that again, please. Why not? Huh? Someone? 22.
All right. Turk,
Oh.
you were not specific, and this is your bad table. A book comes flying out of the air at your face, and you are going to take 34 bludgeoning damage and remove that total from your HP, which you can fix after the next week of long rests.
Holy shit! You
A
just
book
got fucking like. Did you just? Was that book made out of buckles?
A Mistral?
A book.
I just did like 3 flips in the air. I'm gonna be over here now.
The book that hit you will soon dissipate.
Mistro, I think you need to speak up a little.
A book on blood crystals.
Don't forget to add a +4.
Please roll an intelligence saving throw.
GM, given the nature of this, would it be possible to just kind of quickly, like, these are the things that we're looking for and make the checks? Like, I feel like at this
Yes.
point, we'd probably be hanging
So,
out here
if
until
you
we got
guys
it.
sit here, absolutely. If you guys sit here, with Mistral's check though, you guys are all gonna hear a weird sound, and to the best of your knowledge, it sounds like a rifling through a Dewey Decimal System, pulling out cards, almost as if there is no book on crystals. However, you will get this book in your hand, called Metallic Dragons of the Ages. Open to Chapter 5, Golden Dragons of Note, where there appears to be a mention of blood crystals. As if the library did its goddamn best to find you blood crystal information.
As a footnote, the location of the third blood crystal.
Nothing comes up. I assume that you guys are all just sitting here until you get it. Nothing comes up on that one.
God.
This book, I'm just going to read it to you, and then I assume you guys would continue wanting to ask questions about Shields of Keeping, Books of Keeping.
I have at
Night
least
Shadow
3 more.
Sisters.
Oh.
Sorry.
going
Right.
straight to it.
I was gonna say we should go in order and do one at a time because
I'm just gonna pitch that to the group to all the brainy people who want it, but it mentions the Night Shadow Sisters here, and we should, work our way down.
If you
It
guys
might start to get
continue
bad.
just shouting out names, you will continue to hear a flurry of papers, almost as if there's a rifling through an index, and the following books will come up. And hold on just a second while I pull all of these up. And these will be visible to you all. But there is an entire loose leaf collection, almost like in a very carefully but loosely bound folder of ancient lithographs, and they are each titled Shield of Keeping, and then there appears to be a name in parentheses next to that, and then there will be a lithograph of an individual with a name below that. And this first one is Joan the Titan, and hers is Egathern. And then there is Gwenir the Kind, and hers, in parentheses, says Fire Elementals. And then there's Giselle the Fearless, and in parentheses, hers is Ghasts. And then then there's Emma the Faithful, in parentheses, Grimlock. And Isa the Reckless, Nather Sigathat, Alice the Harbinger, Sebek, Bridget the Resolute, Shape Changers, and then Eselina the Vigilant, Wyverns, Lina of the Dawn, Yethhounds, and Rory, this one, Ibota of the Water, Valkyr, will have a special connection to you when you see it. And you know, just somewhere deep inside, that you held the book that she was responsible for keeping. And then, oh, I have no music. So, so you guys are able to go through all of these.
As they're kind of doing that, Rory will see, all the different ones coming out, and he'll just kind of arms folded as he lets the smart folks do their thing. And he'll kind of be watching Ego. And he'll put his hands out and ask for a book about home.
A book will appear in your hand. It is called Artemis's Travel Guide, and it will be open to Chapter 7, The Wold. And it says, if you float down the Lancre River on a log or something and survive, you will come out in the downland near the upper reaches of the Ankh. part of this area is a shelf of unbroken grassland with some glacial anomalies on rippling hills rising on one side to the mountains. This area is also known as the Wold. The name is not fanciful. Fathoms of chalk that once settled from an ancient sea underlie the thin turf. The locals say that in those days, the creator made animals out of stone. Sometimes they find one. Buried randomly in the chalk are lumps of flint, only fist to football size, resulting from some igneous or magical disaster during its formation. The thin turf, with almost no subsoil, supports sheep and little else. Wool, cheese, lamb, and mutton support a scattered population of family sheep ranches. There are villages such as Chew Shirts, but these appear to be on the borders of the chalk and serve as points for entry and exit. Every so often a herd is assembled for sale and slaughter, and drovers lead it on foot to faraway cities. Magic isn't a common topic on the chalk. Oh, the world still runs on magic, and the effects are still seen, but the shepherds seem resigned, and they concern themselves with the shearing or the lambing, according to the season. Witches appear as elsewhere, but they adapt to the sparse population and are charged more with the care of the land and the sheep than the few humans, and they advise the Pixies. The Pixies, also called the Wee Free Men, the Little Men, or persons unknown, believed to be armed, are believed to be cousins of the dwarf, although there is definitely orc blood in their lineage as well. The Pixies possess a eusocial culture. Each clan has a clan mother, called a Kelda, who plays the role of the queen. When a clan's Kelda dies, another is imported from a different clan. The new Kelda chooses her husband, known as the Big Man, from among her adopted clan when she arrives, and soon begins the lifelong task of caring for the next generation, bearing many of the children herself. Depending on how long the Kelda has been Kelda, the majority of the tribe will either be her brothers-in-law, i.e. the sons of the previous Kelda, or her sons. Daughters are very rare and usually, on coming of age, leave to become Kelda of another tribe, taking some brothers, probably including a Gonagle, which is a war poet, whose job is to create terrible poetry that is recited during battles to demoralize the enemy with her. Notable quotes gathered while crossing the warm, green chalk country. It's quite easy to accidentally overhear people talking downstairs if you hold an upturned glass to the floorboards and accidentally put your ear to it. There isn't a way things should be. There's just what happens and what we do. Books live. The pages remember. Sometimes the moon is light and sometimes it's in shadow. But you should always remember it's the same moon. Even if it's not your fault, it's your responsibility. There's always a story. It's all stories, really. The sun coming up every day is a story. Everything's got a story in it. Change the story, change the world. And it will have a little painting that is a depiction of the rolling downs of the chalk.
Rory will just hold the book in his hands and smile. Right, I guess book's on hold, babe. And he'll snap it shut and tuck it into his bag.
Ari's gonna spit out blood as he finally gets the last bit of mud off his face. I don't know, I might disagree on that point.
Right.
Gonna share with Tarlo like the key points of how is it Lathiel or Tilathiel?
Tilanthiel.
Was the keeper of Yugoloth with that tome, and you know Yugoloth was like a big thing. Night Shadow Sisters, hags, slowly coming full circle.
Yes, and for chat, if you in the Metallic Dragons of the Ages book, it talks about the gold dragon known as Artifex, commonly known by the legend of her battle with the great pit fiend Mathamoth during an ancient war, and the formation of the blood crystals, as you guys discovered in a previous mission. Artifex was commonly associated with Tilanthiel, a fallen Solar, a great power in the land. Tilanthiel is believed founder of the Shields of Keeping, a sacred and secretive order dedicated to protecting the books of keeping. The Order frequently traced down these ancient tomes of power and creation, each member of the Order serving as a sworn guardian of the books. Artifacts and Talanthiel can be found together frequently throughout the annals of history, though it remains unknown the true nature of their bond. And then it will have artist rendering of Talanthiel, the fallen solar, an artist rendering of artifacts and the blood crystals, and an artist rendering with the note Talanthiel, artifacts' companion, using a book of keeping to seal away the Yugoloth summoned and controlled by the Night Shadow Sisters, an ancient and particularly powerful coven of evil hags.
Listen, I know this is all related to whatever you guys got going on at the Harpers, but before we're ready to go, I'd like to just try to ask for one more thing. So just let me know.
You got a book
There
on
you go.
demonology?
A very boring and bland encyclopedia of demons will pop in your hand.
Sweet.
There you go. Might be a nice way to find more tea, more options there.
I don't know if
Hello.
we should abuse this place and just ask for whatever we want.
He's not abusing, right? He uses it for his magics, don't you?
Oh,
Would it be good a map of portals in the realm?
Already got a book on that.
Okay, I wasn't sure, but like particular.
A very standard, almost Subway-esque map of portals that frequently appears posted throughout Waterdeep will appear in your hand.
Is there a book of keeping your party members from running off without you?
Nothing will appear in your hand.
No, that's what I thought.
What to expect when you're healing.
However, a book will appear about how to deal with being passive-aggressive.
Very good, very good.
Um,
Actually, that was a joke, but a book of breaking contracts, please. Magical.
You stole mine.
Contract negotiation and other
I-
methods of magical nature will appear in your hand.
Fucking hey, let's just ask about, hey, is fucking Vexter's contract in there?
Yep, that was my question.
A contract will appear in your hand.
Right, it's fucking terms and conditions, mate.
Let's get some lawyers on that shit. Bust 'em in.
It does have, in very small writing, saying that should anything ever go wrong and people are unable to fulfill their end of the contract, the bell and portal can be destroyed, thereby ending the magic on this island. And it will go through the exact alterations to the runic inscriptions on the bell that need to be made to negate the magical effects that it has over the island.
I vote we don't do anything and we leave that up to Vexter. We'll take it to him, we'll tell him. He gets to make the choice. There's a lot of knowledge here, and I don't think we should make that choice. I think he should. He knows more than we do.
I agree.
What kind of sick person
Location of
would...
broken tenacity. The other half.
Nothing shows up.
At least I tried, Tarlo.
Oh, we'll find him maybe one day.
You won't have a sword flying at your hand.
That wouldn't still be helpful.
Hey, he just got clocked by a book. That's right.
Is there anything on
It didn't cut
Valid
through my
Light Spear?
fingers.
Nothing shows up.
Huh.
Valakin?
Information, like a copy of the information that you already have will show
Okay. Hey, look, two.
up.
Those Night Shadow Sisters. I mean,
Ooh, that's a good one.
All right,
A
last question for
half-burnt
me.
piece of paper will show up in your hand.
Ooh.
All writing on it illegible.
Dukes.
Planar frequencies of the vault.
Nothing will show up.
Right,
No one's
yeah.
that much of a nerd.
How about
I'm gonna go fucking talk to Vexter about this then. I think we can fuck right off. I think we've found
How
I'm just getting a
about-
feeling. I'm getting a feeling. It's like there's a woman staring at me from the clouds, telling me that we've got everything we came for. It's just a sense that I'm
There's
getting. It's
one
just deep in my
more.
bones.
It's the demi-plane
One-
talking to you.
One final thing. Anything on Ozhot?
I don't even know what she's talking about.
It's like
What do you got
there's
for me?
someone just shaking her
Call.
head.
Oh,
Just touching her face.
well, I think an important
Alright.
question to ask is who would hide all this information behind all this nefariousness?
The
So-
Witch King?
Any information on who the hell did this?
Does that spark anything?
Who I am and how I did
What-
this, by the way.
Neither I nor the library knows what your intention of who means.
So, like, okay, my.
Are you referring to the Witch King and this library, or the burnt piece of paper that Mistral just got?
It seems kind of messed up that there's all this great, profound knowledge and stuff.
A
in
book
here.
will appear in your hand that says "Liches be bitches."
There you go. My cat is being annoying at my door, so I missed what Mistral got.
Oh,
burnt
he
piece of
asked
paper.
about the Night Shadow Sisters, this coven of evil hags, and a burnt paper showed up in his hands, as if whatever book was there was destroyed.
Last
So,
question.
so
is,
Mistral.
Is the script like is, like,
Completely
the-
illegible.
Completely, like not even a familiar script. It's just scrambled.
No, it's
Is
just
there-
burnt.
Any form of like
All ink has
lithograph, or was it
been
just
ruined.
Just
It
burnt.
looks like it maybe belonged to a book. It is all that remains. Maybe a piece that fell when it was getting burnt,
Okay.
but it's still
Okay.
magically tied to the concept of that book.
Look what you guys did. You
I
got
think
me
that's enough to
interested.
go off of for now, Mistral. I think maybe
There are some people who
maybe
want
some
that.
time researching will proc something else.
We should get the hell
Hags
out of
that you
here.
saw- The hags you saw in the Silverwood, and then the lady who wanted the book of keeping back in the forest.
Are you guys leaving, turning
Yeah.
back, and
Rory's
there,
gonna
like, a-
pop out.
Go ahead.
Rory's gonna pop out. Oh, looking at Ego though. Just seeing, you coming?
yeah, as you turn, you don't see anything. But if you imagine where you come from, you are there.
Yep. But Ego. He looked at Ego like he was Ego. You wanting something?
No.
You were doing this, so I just wanted to make sure. Okay,
Let's
yeah.
go.
Rory's gonna head out with the contract for Vexter. He's gonna go down and find the spectator. Listen, mate. Here's the deal. I'm gonna leave it up to you. This is your choice. It seems like there's a lot of knowledge there. If we break the bell in the portal, ye free. What say you? It's just that's a lot of knowledge to pass upon. I know that you don't care, but it could help a lot of folk. The magic's a bit fucky, and I don't care for it though. Gotta be honest.
I'm sure someone could find it if they went to Minaros. That's where it is.
All right. So here's this, and he's just gonna hand it over to Vexter. You need help with these steps, so you got it.
Oh, I can do it.
Right. Yeah.
This
Now
would be
here.
exciting.
Well, let me tell you what. And Rory's gonna pull out like something like you got a quill. He's gonna find something. He's gonna write where the village is. And say, listen, if you're looking for a new contract, and there's a lot of travel, right? You'd see a lot. And he's gonna give him the information for the troll village. If he cares to take up a new contract of guarding sheep. And say,
Might
right.
stop by, see if they need any
Right.
work done.
Brilliant. I'm not much of a writer. My next thing, and he's gonna give the address, I guess, or like the tavern, right? You can find me here. I'm gonna keep tabs on you, right? We'll catch up and get a drink. Do you drink? You do now. And Rory will exchange information.
Okay.
I forgot to say this, which is a tiny thing, but I would imagine I'd be the last one out of the.
I would hang back.
The portal, and I just ask the recipe to cure Mom.
Nothing will appear.
Damn,
I'll follow
that
it.
was a good idea.
Yeah, it was worth it.
can I also hold that book? Like, I hold my hand again, like holding the shield up to my face. Like, any book I need to have right now.
You did it again.
Yeah, the same thing is gonna happen to you, Ulrich. The exact same thing.
Are you like allergic to books?
34 bludgeoning damage, and take it off the top of your HP for the next week. And it's gonna hit you with such force that you are gonna find yourself back in the bell tower.
It knocked you into next tower.
Not specific enough.
I just wanted a pretty book like Rory got.
Ulrich, are you alright?
Vexter will turn to you, Rory. If you want, I can disable the bell while you're still here. Probably get back to whatever ship or boring method you chose to travel here.
Yeah, mate, you want to actually just come with us?
No.
Are you sure, mate? We got a portal and take you wherever you want to go.
Are you gonna need these items if you're leaving?
No, I'm gonna... Oh, these are all... These can't leave here. They're fake.
Oh.
Brilliant.
Huh.
Right, Vexter, I appreciate it. Yeah, come with us, mate. Listen, I know
No,
a guy...
I'll destroy the bell, and my contract's overdue. I'm gonna pop back home, but...
Alright, see you, Mum.
If I find my way back here... Maybe I'll go guard some sheep.
Yeah, and if not, mate, I'm always here for you, right?
Right.
Yeah.
You have been interesting.
I
And you know
appreciate
that that's a very high compliment coming from
Yeah.
him.
Rory's not gonna make it, but Rory's meeting that same kind of like board tone. I appreciate that, mate. It's right nice. Yeah, if you wouldn't mind, we'll fuck right off, right? Brilliant.
And for just wrapping things up sake, he will let you guys know, and he'll go make the modifications to the bell. There will be a very loud gong, no saves needed, as the bell is broken, and you will see the maze outside kind of stops moving and stays in place, and the lightning and storms outside also cease and go away, and you are able to leave. Dude will pop out of existence before your eyes, and you guys can leave, head back to your ship, and sail safely home. It'll take you a few days to make it back.
Does Ego teleport them out immediately, or does everyone go back on the boat?
Everyone goes back on the boat. Not as we aim. Well, I don't know if Ego wants to teleport you guys. You can.
It's up to the party.
I mean, that's a fast way to get home, and I'm okay with it, as long as it works.
I mean, you can port to outside of the hideout, off a few into a clearing nearby.
If you wouldn't mind, Ego, I would really rather start working on this as soon as I can.
Sure. Everyone hold hands.
Besides me.
You're not coming?
Nope, I've got business on the seas.
It's got a volcano
Alright.
to destroy.
Well, if you, for whatever reason, if you're fighting a volcano, you know how to get a hold of us? You want help?
Think I can handle it myself now that I have the book on how to do it.
Okay.
Bear tidings to you, friend. Everyone else, gather in, close your eyes, and
Count
think
to
of
three.
your favorite candy.
Does this
God,
motion
yeah, I was like,
Oh,
close
and look,
your
we're
eyes,
back.
Begin to think. Count to 3.
Oh, that wasn't so bad.
You really, out of all the things that you could do, Mr. I'm surprised you haven't gotten used to that feeling.
Never do.
Although
You
I
guys are able to, you find yourselves back at the hideout. You are able to walk back into the hideout, and Maddox, I assume you take up anchor and head off in the direction of a particular volcanic island in the Great
Well-
Sea?
Here's the thing. I can't yet. I'm still contracted for 3 more outings with the Harpers. So unfortunately, the volcano lives another couple months. But I will be studying how to destroy it.
Reading
Level
that
20
book,
special
learning
one-shot.
everything you need to know.
Preparing, getting gear, exactly.
Okay. I am going to the rest of the knowledge transferring back and forth and lore discussions I assume we can handle in downtime. So I will go ahead and take us out, if that is all right with everyone. This concludes session 13 of season 2 of Harper Investigations. Thank you all for joining us. Tune in for more every other Tuesday at 6 p.m. Pacific. Our next session will be Tuesday, July 6th. Right? You're back from everything's good. Okay. I am Luke Locke, and tonight's adventure was based on Assault on Hellmaw Island by M.T. Black. And I have been your Dungeon Master this evening. Players, if you'd like to go around and sign off.
All right. Hey, everyone. I am Turk, or Turk Accented on Twitch and Twitter. I was playing Ulrich of the Shield of Dunval, Cavalier Fighter. And if you want to see more of the things that I do this week, I have some good news. Thursday, I'll be over on Nat 20 with Roundhouse Alpha as Oscar Anderson. The fourth wall's gone. A whole lot of theory crafting, and everything's probably wrong, so it'll be a whole bunch of fun. And then Sunday, I'll be over on Neon Lights for In His Divine Name, our only war campaign, where we're in a hive city, shooting our way against a bunch of gene stealers and cultists, so keep your pants on. And of course, back here on the 6th, we'll be here for Harpers. In between then, we have July 3rd, some potentially very special, cool thing in place of Dark Echoes, so be on the lookout for more news surrounding that. But with that, I'm gonna throw it over. Oh gosh, I forget who's after me, but I believe it is Tony.
Yes, hello. First, thank you, Mr. Saito. Holy butts.
Yes. Thank
Thank
you.
you. That is quite generous of you. I was Tony playing Tarlo. I'm super glad we did make it and found a library and it wasn't just a whole bunch of bullshit. Because it was like, oh, this is Assault on Hellmaw Island. Where the fuck am I going to find a library? A little depressing, it's gone. There's so much knowledge.
Technically, it can probably still be found if you search
What was
hard
the name?
enough.
Through what Dexter said. What was it?
Mineros, which is a level
I
of
guess
hell.
spelling.
Yeah, it's
Oh, hell.
that
Hell
vault.
no. Hell no. Pun intended.
That
no.
vault. If you were to go home and talk to Garrett in the hideout about planes and planar travel, he would actually probably know, just based on your description of the event, if you debrief him on everything that happened.
Oh, and give him that fun-ass book. Purple, you got a book.
He would probably tell you that vault was probably on a demiplane attached to Mineros, one of the levels of hell.
Tony, our bogus
Sweet.
journey.
I know, it's coming together, everybody!
Oh my God.
However, yes, I'm taking up time. I'm only, this was my last Harper for a while. I'm only in the Dark Echoes for quite a while. But I'm gonna be doing research and helping on the sideline, as one does. That's me. Go to Sarah.
Hi, I'm Osarix Franco. I play Rory Dywand, the half-orc monk, who is just going around doing things. If you like my face and the words I say sometimes, you can find me on Twitch and Twitter at Osarix Franco. As for where you can see me next, catch me Thursday over at Nat 20 for Roundhouse Alpha, where I play Search of the Chosen and things like Turk said are getting fucking nuts. After that, you can find me on Morningstar in Company there as well, Sunday afternoon, and I'm very excited because I love it. Catch me Monday back here for Roundhouse Omega. Yes, 2 casts, why not? And then we've got Something Wrong with the Rats on Friday here, DM'd by the incredible Fazul. I will be out for the next Dark Echoes related activity, but I hear that the boys, it might be boys night out, let's go. I GM the Bard's Refrain here sometimes. I'm involved in a bunch of other stuff. I just want to say huge thanks to everybody here because you're the best. Thanks to chat for hanging out. And remember Death of Whites, kicking it over to Mistral.
Hello, everyone. It is I, Dev Develops. Dramatic taking off glasses moment. What about me? I will see you all on Friday while I'm being eaten, or I will kill the rats. Let's see. Let's see what Fazul has in store for us. Other than that, you'll see me around. My next Harper adventure is in August, but until then, don't die. Thank you, Luca, for an amazing session, and just that's it for me.
I'm glad you all survived.
Hey everyone, I'm Tyrant. You can find me on Twitch and Twitter at Dr. Tyrant. I played Ego, the Loxodon cleric, and that might be the most spell slots I've ever used in a session. So I'm glad we could all survive. God, that initial scene with us running through the lightning and everything was crazy. Good job, Luca, for actually putting the fear of losing all my resources in.
So much to try and track and keep manage,
Yeah.
and oh my gosh.
Yeah, real nuts. As for what I have coming up, this Thursday will be episode 2 of Wrath of the Many, my 4-part mini-series designed to be a campaign through 4 episodes. They started at level 5, this episode they will be level 10, and then 15, then 20 the next couple. The first episode, the players will tell you that they cried for about 20 minutes during the episode, so hopefully we can keep the energy rolling and amp it up a little bit for this episode. Besides that, I have Roundhouse Omega this coming up Monday. It's the last episode of Roundhouse Omega before the crossover episodes. The season is quickly coming to a close. So definitely come check it out if you haven't already. You can find the previous episodes on our YouTube. It's very intense. It is very intense, and that's pretty much all I can say. But besides that, I am a homebrew machine. That is all I do on my free time. Homebrew. Find a lot of that on Patreon, TPK's Patreon, and then eventually, someday soon, you'll be able to see some of my homebrew in TPK campaigns, other than my own. So keep an eye out for interesting, weird-looking monsters. That might just be me. Cole.
Hello, everyone. My name is Kohlrabi. You can find me everywhere as Kohlrabi. The only annoying thing is Instagram as Kohlrabi_, because some terrible person who's terrible and awful and probably an evil person took my and they don't post anything. Anyways, you can see me back here a week from today doing a score one-shot with some great people. And then I will also be out the next Dark Echoes, so I am not part of Boy Squad. I think previously I said that I wasn't showing my face for anything on TPK-Con, but I forgot that Luca conned me into doing the random one-shot. So you can see me there. Be prepared for TPK-Con, and thank you for 1,000 followers, and thank Luca for the volcano book and the edit. And now Tell exists somewhere in Harpers. Whatever that means, nobody knows.
Hold on. I've got to pull it up again because I'm so happy about it. Let's see. We've got it here. Yes. Tell forever. Roped on the front of your ship as the Maidenhead. Okay. thank you all again for joining us. And we will see you, this week. We'll be back here. And again on July 6th. Good night, everyone.